Alright. Welcome back to Deponia Doomsday. We just got off Elysium. So let's chat it up.
Ah, there you are. It doesn't work.
Huh? Have we met?
I thought so.
Well, I would know if we had. I can even remember things that haven't happened yet.
Then maybe it does work.
What words?
The prophesying. I foresee things.
Well, welcome to the club.
And I speak with our maker.
Please leave the club grounds immediately.
Don't worry. At the moment, I don't do either. Chiseler's block. I'm stuck on the 4 3/4 commandment.
4 3/4?
Yes. The third one ended up being quite long.
So what? Who cares?
Well, the space on the stone is limited. And then there are the high localization costs.
And still, you talk and talk.
Originally, it was just going to be 3 commandments, but I've got the feeling it's missing a good conclusion.
A blessing in disguise. You ran into just the right man.
That's funny. Because there was 3 Deponia games. How about thou shalt never carve things in stone?
Okay. How about thou shalt never carve things in stone?
Oh, I like that. It's succinct, and it has that self-ironic nod and a wink that you only usually find in the title of hip-hop records. So, what do you think?
Perfect. We should present it to the audience. He looks like someone who sleeps under a bridge, but then where did he get the curtains? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to Hobo Moses!
Thou shalt not write things in stone.
Yeah, that's a good one. The perfect conclusion for the series. I think you should do another one.
Don't you think it leaves too many questions open?
Right. For example, what happened to those neighbors? They appeared in the second commandment, but are never mentioned again.
I thought as much. Maybe you shouldn't have carved it in stone. Now you need another commandment to reconcile you with your community.
I only ever wanted to be loved.
Need any suggestions?
No, I want to finish the Tablet of Commandments once and for all.
And as your producer, I say never carve anything in stone. Look, kids, it's Stony, the lost 8th dwarf. Yoo-hoo! You there! Do you know the way to Kuvak?
Who what?
Kuvak, a village south of Busa Westfog.
Doesn't really sound like the hub of existence.
No, it's more like the hub of hopelessness.
Whatever. It isn't here. It's at least 4 days' march to Busa Westfog. We would even take a whole day in a rust bucket.
I don't have an entire day.
Then forget it. There's nothing here. Porta Rustica is a few hours upriver. If someone gave you a lift, you might just make it.
Before McChronicle leaves for Kuvak. Of course. Did you hear that, Goal? There's still hope. Now we just need to find McChronicle.
And someone who'll lend you a boat. Maybe you could find one at the fair over there.
At the what? I think I just found McChronicle. What are you reading?
An issue of Hats, a magazine about hat fashion.
Oh, do you still need it? Okay, stupid question.
Everything's broken, as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, welcome to my world. She just can't see enough. No wonder, with an unsavory panorama like that. Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing. A compartment for paramechanical components. Power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing. That is Goal's spot. I'd swap, but left just isn't Goal's best side. Fits.
Did I just put a bowling ball in my pants?
This reminds me of the day I wanted to operate on Wenzel's painful joints.
Oh, fortune
Get
teller.
lost! I'm closed! Wait a minute. I know you. You're the Pipehead Man, the fortune teller from Porta Fisco. I barely recognize you, Baldy, with that hat.
You're mistaken. I've never ever been to Porta Fisco. And I've never had a bald head either.
Because it hasn't happened yet, except for the baldness. You should just admit that. But we'll be running into one another a few times.
Oh, so it's come to this. Now any old Tom, Dick, or Rufus can tell the future better than me.
Why so grumpy?
Someone's stolen my crystal ball. Now I can't see the future anymore.
Not even a little? You see, I have a question or two.
Then get me a new ball.
There's a bowling ball.
Can you use this to predict the future for me?
I see a hole.
Because my future is not yet written, right?
No, because this is a bloody bowling ball. I need a real ball to tell your fortune. One you can see your reflection in.
Polish now?
Can you use this? Because my
No, I need a one you...
Oh, what?
a strange. On the other hand, though so negative. I can think of 1,000 uses for, and only 3 of them have anything to do with bowling balls. The
See.
camera loves me. It just doesn't always show it.
Hey. Sausage bot.
Hello? Tch, what a dump. Everything has one ending, except sausages and my adventures. Damn. Here, look. Looks like he doesn't care.
Uh-huh. To the right. Hatch. Ah, lumber's off. Now we... Oh.
Nothing works here. Looks like something's missing. Blank. Another blank. Another blank.
It blanks.
Another blank. Another blank. You know the kid stuff.
Oh, shoot.
Another blank. You know the fun is slowly starting to go out of this. Kid stuff. You know, without the fishing rod. Another blank. You know kid stuff. You know. Another. You know kids. You know.
Oh man, you used to get achievements for stuff like this.
Another. You know the kid. You know without.
All right. The hand in there?
I can use my own hands for that, or my head.
Good.
Look, the current edition of hats. First, I'll arrange the boat. Then, I can take care of the reading material. Look, first.
Hey, son, how do you fancy taking a ride on the boat of love?
Well, I actually happen to be looking for a boat. I have to be in Porta Rustica before sunrise.
You can't hurry love, my friend. This trip's only for couples in love.
Oh, it's easy. I'm here with my girlfriend.
Whoa. I wouldn't have guessed you had a girlfriend, judging by your looks. How about you, sweet thing?
My grandma's called Doris? That's got an O in it.
Yeah, me neither. But if you do, just stick your photo in the love-o-meter.
What do you mean, photo?
Ha! You say you're in love, but you ain't even got a photo of her in your wallet?
What's a wallet?
No photo, no ride. Ain't that right, sweet thing?
I saw a cat that was like red and brown and white.
You said it, but don't be sad. You too will find your one true love. Here, take this sausage token as a consolation.
They only rent boats to couples in love.
Well,
I know, sounds great. But they want a photo as proof. This is probably the most nefarious puzzle I've had to solve so far.
puzzle. Don't you think that...
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. You don't know me that well yet, but I'm a professional when it comes to romance.
Oh dear.
First, I need to find the 3 prerequisite tasks. There are always 3 prerequisite tasks. Just wait here. I'll be back soon.
That... Oh, whatever.
There's a photo wall up near the front entrance.
Huh.
If you come with me for a second, we can take a picture to prove how much we're in love.
And what will happen if it transpires that we aren't?
Yeah, I don't trust that machine much either, but I'm prepared. I'm working on a plan to let us outsmart the machine.
You want to cheat the love test?
Not that I need to, but you've looked better.
I beg your pardon?
Don't panic. Trust me.
I don't know. I hardly know you. Perhaps the whole thing has been a mistake.
It looks like I don't know you as well as I thought either. The goal I know is always cheerful and adventurous, not a wet blanket like you.
Well, you'd better have your photo taken with her then.
Ooh, burn.
Look, the curtain.
There you go, nice.
Well, who would have thought? Apparently, bald is all the rage.
Alright. Get Herbie.
Help! Whoa! Whoa! I think you need change for that. And an immune system that laughs at 20-year-old germs. Well, what's that sparkling so mysteriously there at the bottom of the drain?
Oh, key.
Oh, it's a key. I thought it was my reflection.
God damn you, Pokemon. Sorry. Multitasking. It's
The door is licked up tight. I mean locked.
so I need to slow down time.
Hardly a challenge with my sense of direction. Ow! Even if I find the entrance.
All mirrors with a bowling ball.
Hardly a challenge with my sense of direction. Ow! Even if I find the entrance.
Let's use the sausage token, see what it does.
Sausage bot online. What can I sausage for you?
Yeah, right. So, what have you got?
Nothing. Everything sold out.
Oh, great. What am I supposed to eat?
You think you've got it hard? I've got a family to feed.
One sausage, please.
All out of sausage.
Well, I thought this was a sausage stand.
Please don't rub salt in the wound. The whole thing is humiliating enough as it is.
Yeah, I get it. The costume and all.
Costume.
But I want a sausage!
But there aren't any.
I shall complain to your superiors.
Please don't. You'll make mincemeat out of me.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you?
I'm a poor little sausage.
No. Can you just take one more look?
Oh, all right.
Hello? Tch, what a dump.
Alright, fuse and there. Bingo.
Again. Not.
Try that again. Put the hammer in the...
Nothing. Honestly, it's just begging for it.
Oh, maybe the bowling ball? Then what? Oh, I see. Maybe?
Whoopsie! Ha-ha! I won! That means... Wait, they're all blanks! Fraud! Scandal! Fire department!
Okay. Puzzle. Magnetic fishing rod. That for.
Look, your hat is so out of style.
Hardly surprising. My issue of hats is over 10 years old. It keeps me sane on long nights in the desert.
But at what price?
Here, take it. I don't need it anymore.
It obviously didn't help you much. Apparently, extravagant hats were hip back then, and they still use the word hip. Look, the more room for forehead wrinkles look is totally in.
What? Show me that. Hat model. Angskar Meatcap confirms. Bald men make a more potent impression. So, leave the sunroof open this summer. Well, if that's how it is.
Ah! I got your turban.
It's the same color as Goal's hair, but this smells like patchouli and furniture polish.
Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing now, but I've made some progress. Auto shoot.
Nothing. Looks like something.
Probably the limber.
The camera light. Nothing. Looks like some.
Oh, the hand?
All I need for that is my fingers and my. A photo of just me, not in front of this backdrop. That would give the wrong impression.
I'll try it with gold first.
Come on, let's. Where's Spunky Goal? Huh? You know, feisty smile, dynamic, thirsty for action. Fought the organ on with me.
To my ears, it sounds like you're talking about a complete stranger.
I'm starting to get the same feeling. Ground control to Major Goal. Come in, please.
Nah,
Oh, crap. Ground control.
nah.
Oh,
Alright. I guess I have to make a fake gold then.
that wouldn't help any. Just leave crumb.
Watercolor.
I'd like to emphasize the eyes a little, but for that, she would first need eyes. I found my impromptu fishing rod much cooler. Looks like gold, if someone had gouged her eyes out.
Alright, so I need eyeballs.
Hardly a challenge. Ow! Even if I... Hardly a challenge. Ow!
Oh, crumb trap. Oh,
Even if I find...
gingerbread.
Hardly a challenge.
Oh,
Ow! Even if I... Help!
what happens if I give her a gingerbread heart?
What have you got there?
A romantic gesture.
A dried out, slightly moldy gingerbread heart.
From me to you.
Don't make things worse. Just keep it. If you're lucky, I'll forget you ever showed it to me.
No, it's supposed to be a surprise. Women love surprises.
And so this guy too?
Your hat is totally out.
No, son. Everything's allowed in love. And love begins just beyond this barrier.
Is there another boat rental in the area? A machine that scans for love. In my experience, as good as any other method.
Yay, it's a roller coaster. I need to get. Oh, key. That's easy.
Help! Well then, here we go. Help! Ha! It worked! My homebrew magnetic fishing rod was still cool. Help! 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 Arriving on track 3, the Intercity Express train from Chundertown, Spewville, Barfington, and Upper Chuck-Kingsley. Passengers connecting through to Hurlingdon should please check the flyers in Section 1. Stand back and exercise caution as your train arrives. Shit, not exactly a precision landing, but whatever. Well, isn't that just typical? While I'm doing all the work, you're having the time of your life on the roller coaster.
I would quite like to give you a hand. Unfortunately, I currently require urgent use of both of my hands in order to hang onto this safety belt for dear life.
I'm not saying I'm disappointed in you. I'm just saying that everyone has to set their own priorities. I wish Gold could see this.
You comfy up there?
You have to let go.
I can't.
Yes, you can. There's only water below you.
I still can't.
All right. I'll think of something. You might, under certain circumstances, find this intriguing.
And what circumstances would those be?
Other ones.
Bingo.
Yeah, I got a little change for the gumballs.
Hey, there's a ring in there. With a little luck. Ah, crap. This time I'm gonna get the ring. Damn. Here, ringy, ringy, ringy. Oh, come on, that's impossible. Ha! Now I gotcha. Surprise, surprise. Ah, there's the ring. Hey, stop! Oh man, that can't be true. Those damn wombats. They always mess things up. Man against wombat. An unfair duel. Hey, wait! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Stop it! On the other hand, if I defeat this wombat all by myself, nobody will believe me. I should drum up an audience. Man against wombat. Hey, wait! I came by that honestly for once. With money I found honestly after I honestly broke into the ticket booth.
Oh, this is the eyeballs.
I knew it, like wine gums in a nostril.
Please note that wine gum should not be pushed into nostrils or any other orifice. Daedalic Entertainment GmbH assumes no liability for damages caused by the improper use of confectionery.
Dot, dot, comma, dash. Perfect. I know Goal's face so well I could have drawn it blindfolded.
Alright. Let's see if this works.
Say cheese Goal. Cheese Goal. Perfect. Fits. I can do better than that. I look fantastic. But Gold just had to make a face.
Alright, let's see what this does to the Novometer.
No, it's supposed women love.
A love score of 0? You'll never get on the boat of love like that, son.
Dog butter. No, 0. Alright, what do I gotta do? Really get romantic with this art, okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who has to try to polish his girlfriend's appearance. To be honest, it's usually more the other way around.
Are
Hey there.
you talking to?
Who are you?
We are legionaries.
We fought in the colonial wars in Haldica. Now we're just lost souls swimming in a fishbowl without any purpose to our lives.
I can think of one. A little tip. Monkeys do it to get rid of their lice. You were in the war? What for?
We all believed in something.
Even if it was not the same thing.
Mike over there believed in his calling. Stocky believed in the market, and I believed that my ex-wife would stop bugging me.
What happened?
She managed to find out the Legion's telephone number.
Everyone loses faith in war.
Are you suffering from some kind of war trauma?
The war was hard and dirty.
Hard, dirty, and intense.
Where are you supposed to go when you've already seen everything?
You go on.
I hear you words, but you don't even believe them yourself. Perhaps we've more in common than it appear.
What do you do around here?
Kick it. There's nothing more for us to do. That's why we watch that guy up there. He's looking for inspiration.
Maybe he will inspire us.
And anyway, we got a bet going on how long it will take him to realize that people can see up his linens.
You need a job? I can think of one.
No, thank you.
We'll never be able to believe in anything again.
Unless that guy up there finally gets around to doing his thing. Oh, and of course the advert for Dr. Fowl's Deep Freeze Crunchitos. All right.
We certainly believe in that.
The alternative would be unthinkable.
I think it's time for... Otherwise, I'm likely to get boredom-itis.
Do what you have to do. And often more importantly, don't do what you don't have to do.
Alright, let's go talk to the Prophet. Again, he gets to write something about hats.
Need any suggestions for your last command?
No, I want to finish the tablet.
And as your producer...
Alright, let's do Retro Mag.
Can you predict future hat trends?
I'd rather not commit myself. I don't want to be responsible for starting a major war.
Can you predict... You don't have to be a prophet to foresee that he would be overwhelmed by it all, but it helps. Do you need a paint?
Maybe later. First, I've got to find a way out of my creative crisis.
You want a photo?
Look, my girlfriend.
You're dating a bowling ball?
Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you?
Camera?
You don't have to be a prophet, but...
Alright, so... Oh. Oh, grave. A grave.
Here lies Rufus, savior of worlds, cowboy spy, butt model. Monstrous! I had them check and see if there was anyone else in the butt model business with the same name. Otherwise, I would never have printed all those flyers.
Alright. Let's see.
Couldn't you try it without a ball?
No, no ball, no prediction.
Almost better than the original. At least this one's smiling. I'm not playing with these swindlers anymore. I'm not playing with... Here, look.
Alright, no sausage bot. Oh, I do need to help him still.
I think you need change for that. And an immune system that... time for the fun train to take a break. Time for the fun. He's the last one. You might, under certain and what? Bingo.
Oh, flash him.
You might, under certain and what? Bingo. Just like no. Just like no. Considering that he has a fear of heights.
All right, maybe I have to take the hand, tickle him. That is my guess. I have to tickle him so he falls.
Here, take my hand.
But that's not your hand.
Oh, right.
We'll take his real hand. Do I have to disguise the hand?
It's not worth numbering my stuff. It'll just... I can think of a thought, but that... No, it's women love... No, women love...
I'm a little stuck.
When you're ready,
Huh? What is...
that's right.
If you write the word shoe backwards, it reads EOS.
Precisely. Firstly, the ambiance, a romantic meal perhaps. Then, a symbol of your attachment. And finally, a token of love.
Token of...
Yeah, get her a star from the heaven. Très poétique. Isn't it sweet that...
It's impossible to cool down a system to absolute zero.
Ain't she just wonderful?
Food symbol star. Got it.
You do know that love knows no checklist, right?
Hey, listen up. You're the one who uses a machine to measure affection.
Touché.
Ground control to... Oh.
Hammer, sausage bot. What put the... Oh, I can't even take the limiter out, so... That's stuck there as well. Can't take the goal out, so that's stuck. Poke the fortune teller.
That won't interest...
Ah! No flash photography, please. Unless I'm having a vision.
Then I can?
Sure. Then it'd be a photo session.
Oh, brother.
Huh? What's that supposed to be?
Hat, maybe?
But it seems a bit too extravagant to me.
Look, extravagant hats are retro, and that makes them totally in.
Oh dear, that means I'm completely behind the times. Where will I get an extravagant hat from?
Well, I know.
Huh? And a very extravagant one too. Give that here.
Now that's classy.
Ooh, and it feels nice on the scalp.
Well, if anyone's an expert in the field, it's you. Couldn't you try it without... No! No!
Alright, now... Switch to magazines again.
Look, the more...
Oh, this monstrosity was starting to give me a headache.
Can you make a prediction now?
How? I still haven't got a Oh, I see. Oh, why not? What can I do for you?
I need a romantic picture of my girlfriend, so I can borrow a boat.
Haven't you got one in your wallet?
Sure, but I'm afraid it's not romantic enough.
Show me.
What? What's wrong?
Is that your girlfriend? I hope you are not planning to have any children.
Look, just read the future, okay?
All right, I think I'm beginning to see something. But what's that? A feedback loop? Quick, take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
Hello? Is this still part of the prediction? Ugh, how creepy. You always meet twice. This is number -1. Hello?
What? Oh, excuse me. I must have nodded off.
A little late night, huh?
Who would have thought they'd throw such good Goa rave parties out in the backwoods? I'm sorry that the fortune had...
It's okay.
Someday, or possibly never, I might ask you to do me a little favor.
I'm sorry that the...
It's okay. You always meet this...
So that was not helpful.
No flash photography unless...
Then I can?
Sure.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
So was I supposed to take the photo there?
Look, I don't care. I've seen that my look is a future-proof. Finally, I'm the trendsetter.
Look,
I know. I'm always once...
the upcoming trends are written on your forehead. As it... That won't interest... Ah!
Oh.
That won't interest... Ah! Look! What?
Is... I hope...
Look, just...
All right, but... feet, quick! Take it away! Oh...
Is this still...
Take a photo? See what happens.
Smile! And now very mysterious. I want to feel the vision. And now, like you just suffered a mishap. So, I think I got everything I wanted to see. It was a pleasure working with you. The future is a little fun.
See, maybe this is gets the profit going.
So you need a vision. Well, here's one you can have.
Aha! I can't make out anything.
Yeah, I know it's blurred. See, that's the temporal jet lag. The last time I slept is in 10 hours.
Don't get me wrong. I think it's marvelous. Being explicit only makes you vulnerable. It looks like a tunnel out of one and the same picture. You can't make out where it stops or where it begins.
That has something to do with a feedback loop.
Yeah, perfection! I think I now know what the final commandment should be. Now, I just need a way to carve it in stone, without violating the never carve anything in stone clause. Here, take my chisel. I have no need for it anymore.
Alright, so I have a chisel.
Hey there.
Are you talking?
I think it's time.
What is that?
A new purpose.
No shabby.
Even so, forget.
Okay. Let's try this on the roller coaster. Let's see.
Don't move.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Don't move also applies to your drool dispenser.
I protest!
Ow, don't be such a baby. It's like tearing off a Band-Aid. Just with a hammer and chisel, that's all.
No!
If you miss the water, don't forget. To roll... Oh. Ooh. Why don't people ever listen all the way through to the end of the sentence? I wish...
Photo of that.
It would look great in the photo, but I doubt that I could get the photo wall up here.
Or something.
Oh, look! Monsieur has finally decided to show up.
Well, who would have thought it, after you almost managed to kill me?
Ah, there was never the slightest danger. You were hanging over the river.
Directly above the site where beavers had constructed a dam out of rusty nails.
That still counts as river.
I think I need a doctor.
Well, life isn't a bargain bin. For example, I needed a reliable assistant. And now look in the mirror.
So, what's your plan?
Porta Rustica is only a few hours upriver. If we can prevent your departure, nobody can turn back time in Kuvak this evening.
Could get very tight. I'll already be departing from there at dawn.
Now that's taken care of. I've arranged for a boat. All we need is a romantic photo of Goal and me.
And where is she? And what is that there?
The cast is up to the director, okay? You operate the camera.
Right? Ready yet?
Just a minute. Oh.
So wait, what do I need to do now?
He doesn't know anything about it. It's all about the...
Right?
Just a minute.
Right?
Okay? Looks like something... Need any suggestions?
No! Now, I just need a way to carve it in stone. What was I paid?
You're not paid to think. You don't have to be a prophet to force... Let it help.
Watercolors.
Washable watercolors? Perfect. Now, I can finally complete the last commandment.
Hey, boys. Something's going on up there.
Hey, has he chiseled his beard to something again?
No, it's a new commandment.
Really? What does it say?
The last thing I will tell you, son, the show must certainly go on.
Wow. And that's what we've been waiting for all this time?
I'm so disappointed.
Do you also have a sudden desire to go back to Haldika to massacre religious zealots?
We should definitely reconsider reconsidering our lives.
Exactly. This show must certainly go on.
You said it.
Here, here.
Hey there.
Are you talking?
You need a... I can think of...
Let's hear it.
We've been gathering dust for long enough.
To be honest, I don't really know if it's up your alley. It's about the search for a ring.
Go on.
A beast has stolen it and fled with it into the depths of a labyrinth.
Well, we have certainly accepted worse quests.
Certainly better than that promo job for baby food at Wrigley's.
What are we waiting for?
The time has come, my faithful companions. Too long have we allowed the powers of darkness to spread death and terror. Are you ready to raise your swords for the final, all-important battle?
Is that thing over there supposed to be the labyrinth?
I'll interpret that as an enthusiastic charge! Are you ready for the battle, for the fight of all, for the cream of all creams, for the punch of all Judys,
Hey, we haven't spoken about our reward yet.
for glory and honor?
Did he say glory or slutty?
We'll have to chance it.
Ha! This is great.
Bang! 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 Bang!
I would love game over screen. That'd be pretty funny. All right, let's save it here.
Bang! Bang!
It's a little dinosaur ring. That's cute.
The ring in his hand, he remembered the brave comrades who had fallen in battle. Ugly Hat Guy, the other guy, and... Did I forget anyone? Yeah, okay. Blends perfectly with the composition. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to attach it here.
Oh, the hand.
I think I'll wait for the right moment for that. We both have so much going on, and the year is almost over. I think we both... I think we both...
The middle finger.
Oh, Rufus, wherever did you get this precious trinket? I picked it up on Elysium. You charmer. Right? Okay, just press the... Camera ready. Cheese. I can do better. I look fan, but gold just had to... but gold...
This should give me 2 hearts.
Don't be sad. You're getting there, son.
It would look great, but I doubt that I could get...
Well,
Top hats have never, but fashion usually all you. It would look, but I.
Like, attach it up here. Take the hand.
Top hats have, but fashion usually all. One photo is he's not that.
Hold.
Right? Just a minute.
Time to profit. Be right back.
Now I can finally retire.
Go ahead, but I'm keeping the licensing rights.
Licensing rights?
Of course, and I already have the cast list for the reboot in my head. We'll get Pierce Brosnan.
Now I can find.
Go ahead, but I'm keeping the licensing rights.
Licensing rights?
Of course, and I already have the cast list for the reboot in my head. We'll get Pierce Brosnan.
I said Peace Brosnan. The grave. But this is
Too
the
good to
grave.
throw away. Too vulgar for a burial object. Too good to throw. Too good to throw. Too good to throw.
What else can I do?
Someday I'll come back and do the side quests. I promise. Time for the fun train to take a break.
Gumball machine.
I think you need change for that. And an immune system. I can do better than that. I look for gold. My plans are under a lucky star. My plan. It would look, but I doubt that I could get the photo wall up here.
Yeah, but like, just cut a hole in this picture and take another picture.
It would look great, but I... Top hats have never gone out of fashion, but fashion has never come out of top hats. Usually all you get are rabbits. Top hat, but usually all...
I think I know what it...
It would look great, but I doubt that...
I have to either simulate a star...
No, women love... Smile! No, that won't work. You have to look like you're in love.
Cletus was right. I should have stayed home.
Oh, crap. This could be more difficult than expected. Photographing inanimate objects is just no challenge. I'm a portrait photographer. Oh, come on, be honest. I'm the king of portrait photography. Oh, come on.
Maybe take a picture of these two.
No thanks.
Above all, you ever...
You can get this hat for 3 zloty at any Ansgar's headquarters.
I mean the boat.
Of course.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Arm, auto shooter, hatch. F8.
I'd need an adapter to mount that here. Well, that, and a good reason. All I need for that, and I'd need, well, that.
Oh, I need the paint. If I get the paint back, maybe I can just... he's not gonna give me the paint back. Let's just try giving him everything too. Little lost, little lost.
Can you predict? Look, you're... Yeah. You don't have to be a prof, but it helped. Look, kid, it's Stony, the lost 8th.
Okay, maybe I still have to do something with the hand.
Photographing inanimate objects. I'm a port. Oh, come on.
Ah, maybe we can do a selfie with the star. See if this works.
Photographing inanimate objects. I'm a port. Oh, come on. Be on. My plans are under a lucky star.
Selfie stick.
Photograph. I'm a port. Oh, come on. Be.
Wow, why is this not working?
I think I'll wait. We both have. It would look great, but I doubt that I.
Selfie stick, come on.
As far as I don't have to wrap my coat, and as far as we had a good, but that doesn't. We had a, but that doesn't. A sign that has to go in the photo.
What the heck? I must be missing something obvious.
That won't interest. That won't interest. He doesn't know anything. It's all about the.
Maybe if I give this a goal.
What have you got there?
A romantic gesture.
A pop art catalogue plastic ring, completely covered in slobber.
Close. It's out of a gumball machine.
Why are you showing me this?
How would you react if I told you that this is a symbol of my feelings for you?
I'd have to ask you what the bite marks in the blood symbolize.
Then it's a good thing I didn't ask, right?
Right.
Yeah. Yes, I am a ladies' man. I am.
Okay. How?
I'm not playing with the.
Can't take the fuse.
I'm not playing.
That thing's dead. Can't do anything with that. cannot believe it's not the selfie stick.
Photographing inanimate I'm a port. Oh, come on. Many hands. That's why I usually sleep with a coping saw under.
Do that again, that makes 0 sense, right?
Oh, Rufus. I picked it up on it. Almost better than the original. At least this one's smiling. The bride is giving me the finger, and it isn't the one a ring goes on. Bowling goal isn't a trend, she's a trend. Bowling, she's a... She has the face, she has the talent, she just still has a few problems on the catwalk.
Right?
Okay, let's take one.
Camera ready.
Cheese!
What the heck?
He doesn't know anything. It's all... Top hats have never... But fashion usually are...
Still something about taking the photo.
As far as I'm concerned, that doesn't necessarily have to be in the photo. As far as a sign of unity, that has to go with... A sign of... That has to go with... We had a... But that doesn't... We had a good... But that doesn't... Blends perfect. Unfortunately, no, that's my son and my face. All I need for that... And my... I'd need an adept... Well, that...
Okay, what happens if I put the ring on the finger here?
I think I'll wait for the right... We both have some...
That. Nothing else to do here. It's brave.
Too good to throw away.
Any other items I can pick up?
I'm not playing. Hello? Check. Everything has... And my adventure. Here, look. Someday I'll come. I promise.
Close the hatch, make sure it's not something stupid there. Alright, this is the gumball machine. Could attach the hand here.
All I need for that and my... This...
Oh.
All I need for that and nor... All I need and no... All I need and no... I came by that on it with money after I honestly broke into the... I came by that with... After... I think you need change and an... I think you need and an... I think you need and an... I think you and... I think you need and an... When do they reach? My plan. It would look, but it would look great in the photo, but I doubt that I could get the photo. My plan. My plan.
Alright, I gotta go talk to this guy again.
What were the three? I didn't clearly.
Oh, I know. I need to give the new photo to the fortune teller.
Look, show me. What?
Is that your girl? I hope you are not.
Look, just read.
All right, I spot. Feedback. Quick, take it away. Take it away. Oh.
Is this still part of? Look.
Oh, I must
Show me. That won't.
Oh.
Look. That won't. Look. I can do better than that. I look fat, but gold. One photo. He's not that.
The hell? I need to look up a hint.
Just a minute. It would look, but
Selfie stick.
I'm a port. Oh, come on.
I'll put it.
And an immune.
Off. Let's see if. I might actually have to look this up.
Oh, roof. I picked it. Fits. Apparently extravagant. And they still. I can do. I look fit, but gold. Right? Just a minute. Right? Okay, let's take one more. Fits.
All right. Oh, there's a save button right there. Still, this is just still the star. I mean,
wish Gold could see this. I wish...
How am I supposed to steal the...
I wish that was an option.
I have...
Wait a minute. It is an option, but that doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god. I had to click on it. Left click.
Silly.
So
what the heck? For love!
fucking stupid.
Get a star from the heavens. Check.
That is dumb. It's not even a puzzle. That really annoys me.
Right? Okay, let's take one. Camera ready. Cheese.
Left click on it when there was no option.
Hey boys, good news. I've managed to persuade Pimpy. What the hell is going on here?
Gold, this might look strange, but...
Is that supposed to be me? What sort of perverted games are you playing here?
But I only pushed the button.
it's part of my plan to...
I don't want to know. Just, the boat is ready. Hurry up.
Women, eh?
Just shut up, Big Mac.
You were right. Love is just like the sea. Baby, just as deep and as wide, I agree. There are sharks, crake, and venomous eels, and terrors completely unknown, lurking near the ground. But Pimpy, oh Pimpy, oh Pimpy, the clown will not let you drown. Promise, honey.
Come on, don't dawdle.
Don't you get it? We're too late. Look, the sun has almost set.
My other me left here hours ago.
Oh yeah? And then why am I in such a hurry?
Because you are a complete idiot.
How long do we have until the time reset?
Let's see. The sun has just set on Elysium. Root of Deponia's radius, plus the height of Elysium's orbit, I estimate about 2 hours after sundown.
Damn, I almost wish we were back in the time machine.
Well, actually my lab has everything I would need in order to...
Junior? You've got some nerve! Into my office immediately! Step on it!
Quiet at the kiddie table. The adults are talking.
Psst. Rufus! That's the Dean.
The Dean is a dwarf?
My name is Dean Angus McChronicle Sr.
Senior? Ha! Vice Senior's probably more like it, if that. McChronicle would certainly have told me if he had a son.
But I don't. May I introduce to you my father?
Yes, of course. And I'm the new guest lecturer.
Then why are you still standing around? What are you waiting for? To the lecture hall!
No, not so quick. I think there's something we need to discuss in peace and quiet. Hello, class.
Look at Gold.
Hello. So, do you have any questions? I certainly do.
What molar mass does a chronoparticle have?
Anyone else?
How do 4D glasses work?
Okay. 4D, certainly. 3D and 2D have certainly become household names.
How can deterministic and non-deterministic theories of time be made compatible.
Not with a hasty reply, that's for sure.
Where is Machronicle?
Yeah, Machronicle.
Boo!
Macronipants isn't here, and I have to go as well. Occupy yourselves for the meantime. All
I think
these
it's my
theoretical
favorite call.
questions won't help you in the real world anyway. Haldika wasn't discovered from a desk either. Even your beloved Machronicle knew that and worked on a real-time machine. You wouldn't happen to know where I can find it. Is this it?
Oh, that is just a tachyon compressor. It creates an anomaly that simulates interim time.
So, it's a simulator. Where can I find the actual device?
If Machronicle was working on something, then it would definitely be in his shed. But no one is allowed in there. The dean locked it and pocketed the key.
And that brings us to today's first lesson. The lock has never been built whose secrets Professor Rufus couldn't uncover. Write that down. It might be on the exam.
Oh, it's a platypus.
A handsome little fellow. Coochie coochie coo. Hey, stop that. The little fellow's pretty aggressive. Probably had a miserable childhood. No friends to help him sabotage strangers' training wheels. So sad. Hey, stop that. The little fellow's pretty, probably had a miserable What we're missing here is an underpaid assistant. Shouldn't be hard. After all, this is a university.
Why is there a bucket there?
What's this again?
Oh, that is just a tachyon compressor. It creates an anomaly that simulates interim time.
Follow-up question. Who likes a smartass? No one? Correct. Where can I find Machronicle's time machine?
If Machronicle was working on something, but no one, the dean...
Cole, what are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm interrupting your lecture.
But you can't do that.
Oh, really? What are you going to do about it then? Have me fail the exam?
I'm trying to restore time here.
The time when it's alleged that I've fallen in love with you. No thanks.
Can you at least take your feet off the table and take your hat off? You're undermining my authority as a teacher. What's with the silly getup anyway?
Take a guess. I've made myself my own tinfoil hat, so that I will always remember what a complete and total idiot you are.
Great.
Can someone tell me why the time is not proceeding?
Because your lecture is mind-numbingly dull. That's why.
How long is this seminar anyway?
All-day seminars run until 8.
What? But that's far too long.
It's already been too long.
You can't just leave...
Oh, yes, I can. Watch me. Open your books to page 50.
You can't find what Machronicle taught us in a book.
Ha! So you need a practical assignment. Nothing easier. I'm a man of action myself.
Where are you going? You were gonna get...
Well spotted. No need. That's already platypuses. At least as long as you don't feed them after. Come on. Get in there, you. Oh, quit your whining. Your old cage didn't smell any better. So, pay close attention.
Mommy. I think I missed it.
Will that be in the exam?
Boo!
Take it easy now. Nothing can happen until I, press here, right? Aha! And what is that?
That's a temporal anomaly. A new layer in space-time that possesses all the known characteristics of interim time.
I see. Like a balloon, slowly being filled.
No. Not like a balloon in any way at all.
Why not? I like balloons. This isn't a weather experiment. It's a time experiment. Easy to confuse, I know. That's already abnormal enough. No need. That's already... Remember, take notes and give me a good evaluation at ratemyprof.org. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Stubborn as a stop sign. It seems I don't have the right bait for my platypus trap.
Alright, so the platypus to trap. Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay, I'm over here.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Oh, of course. You couldn't know. Oh, of course you couldn't know. It looks like two blind chickens wandered into the field.
Further proof, if it were needed, that eyesight counts for nothing. We are professionals in our field.
Uh-huh. Hitting the old junk ball?
Battering smartasses.
Oh.
Don't worry, he hasn't completed his training yet. That's why he's using the training bag.
Training bag? That looks to me more like a Drexican pinata.
Typical sighted person. It's not always about how things look.
But rather that it rains candy?
No, but that doesn't hurt, right? Hey, stay.
Training bag? That looks to me
typical. It's not always.
But rather.
No, but that doesn't hurt.
Weeds. Let's go pull some weeds.
The plant smells like Lonzo's back room whenever that thrash metal band comes to visit. Somehow I doubt that'll lure the platypus in, spoiled beast. Locked. Anything else would have been a disappointment, to be honest. It seems to be the university mascot. In professional circles, this kind of thing is called boomerang understatement.
Oops. Alright. The notice board.
Photos of baby wombats. Deponia 4 walkthrough for sale. Hey, that looks interesting. Do you want to share my lunch with me? Love to. I'm hungry. Now all I have to do is find this romantic ninja.
Okay, goat moved.
What are you doing here? You should be lecturing.
I just wanted to stretch my legs.
Then stretch them back to the lecture hall. And don't come back until the bell is rung. Go on then. Hop to it.
He's a big meanie. Alright, where do I do that goat now? Oh.
Hey, stay away from our junk ball training bag. Do not disturb him. He must concentrate on his strike.
Does he occasionally hit something, too?
Not if you keep breaking his concentration, he doesn't.
Want to see something?
Oh. Yeah. Aye.
Oh, guess we can forget that, huh? Want to see something? Oh, guess we can.
Do not he must see. Not if you keep.
Well, they're blind. How they know I'm?
Do you want to share my? That part of the puzzle was easy. Now all I have to do is find this romantic ninja.
All right. Oops. Click there. Not many places to go.
That's already abnormal enough. That's already It flows downhill, but it flows. All that would do is plug things up. All that would do is plug.
Well, no, why would that plug things up?
All that would do. that would do. All that would do.
Okay, everything would plug it up. I don't get why that would plug it up, but whatever.
And even cool. Somehow I doubt spoiled.
Umbrella?
At least as long as you don't feed them it. No need. That's already dry enough. No need. That's already... Somehow I spoiled. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. It obviously doesn't know what's good. Can someone tell me...
Because...
How long?
All day seminar. What?
It's already been too long.
Alright, what am I missing? Umbrella.
Want to see something? Oh, yes we can. It seems to be the university mascot. In professional circles, this kind of thing is called boomerang understatement.
Yeah, I hit the switch again. There's the duct.
Which character from the...
You again?
Right. Maybe up behind there. Maybe I trapped the goat? I don't know.
Somehow I spoiled.
Well, maybe I'm trying to trap the goat.
Somehow spoiled. All that would...
Isn't somewhere else I can go?
Locked. Anything else would have been a disappointment, to be honest. There is more than... Unfortunately, most of them still require...
That's the key, got it.
Do not disturb... He must... Does he a key? Not if you keep... Well then, let...
I can't even see properly with these... Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust... When I could see, I thought it was a good idea to marry Mrs. Sensei.
Was she also blind?
Okay, that's done it. Show this big mouth what you've learned. Did I hit anything? Yes, the core of the first lesson. You will not hit your target as long as hitting is not your target.
And...
Did I hit anything? Not while you still play to win. Play to learn the value of winning.
And... Strike.
Did I hit any? Not while you still play. Do not disturb it. He must...
Does he a key? Not if you keep... Want to see something? Oh. Yes, we can figure...
Do not disturb. He must...
Does he a key? Not if you keep...
Hey, stay away from our junk ball trade. Hey, stay away from our junk... Hey.
And...
Did I hit any? Not while play to...
Somehow, I doubt that... Does one of you by any chance go by the name of Romantic Ninja?
Mr. Rufus, please don't.
You're Romantic Ninja?
How embarrassing.
Did you know that he's a romantic ninja? That according to this note, he bears the black belt in the arts of love.
I wish the ground would just swallow me up.
No, we didn't know that.
That must be because he merges with the shadows of loneliness. Or so it is written by him. Luckily, I found this note because if you are threatened on the battlefield of love, which apparently applies to me,
Threatened? My katana's ripped your heart to shreds.
he offers the following. Do you want to share my lunch with me?
Here, you can have it. I've lost my appetite.
Thank you, romantic ninja. Your courage and generosity will not be forgotten.
Okay, sandwich.
Platypuses only eat stale bread. They spit out anything fresh. And then they complain that everything was better back in the day and write embittered online reviews. He's romantic, a ninja, and he can cook. Want to see something? Oh, yes we can.
Do not disturb. He must.
Does he? Not if you keep.
Hey!
Oh, I put it through.
No,
You look hungry.
but I'm not.
I know how to make it stale.
Now, what would happen if I were to hold this lunch in there?
Me! Time passes much quicker in the anomaly than outside, so the sandwich will get old.
Well, anyone could have foreseen that. Now it's only good for duck food, and I have to cut my fingernails again. Good bait catches fine fish, unless you're into worms, in which case you can cut out the middleman. I can release it again later, or sooner. Anything goes today. All that would do is plug things up.
This will probably make it go faster now. And cause time to go backwards.
Let's see if this can motivate him. Yikes! What's going on?
Me!
Stereo monocle?
My name's Norbert, Professor.
Nerdbert? I can remember that. And your answer is?
The inflow of energy caused the expansion of the anomaly to increase. We are now inside simulated interim time.
And then all of a sudden, time just flies by.
Mama. She said only inside the bubble.
Correct answer, but points off for interrupting. Underbite Valkyrie.
Her name is Hildebrain.
Her parents were jokers, were they?
No, Scraplanders. She's an exchange student.
And I'm Daniel Glandular.
And am I supposed to remember that now, or what? Yippee! School's out!
Don't you want to turn the anomaly off first?
Lesson 2, never want to do something that somebody else can do. Damn, the anomaly is blocking the exit, but at least I'm not losing any time while I'm trapped in here. Damn, but it... So, enough is enough here. And, now?
It won't stop thrashing about.
I can see that. And what was that?
It's coming from your coat.
The other platypus is crying.
All right. Nothing but trouble. Platypuses can be allowed, at least as...
Shame.
Oh, just when it was getting exciting.
Boo!
Everything comes to an end. Get used to it.
And? Were you able to stem the damage that my son has wreaked upon those poor students?
Stem? I eradicated it. Which damage were you referring to?
Those stupid ideas about time travel, of course. Junior claims, in all seriousness, to be able to create time anomalies. He says he's built a machine in his shed that can travel back and forth through time. And then he holds lectures on the subject behind my back. Thankless firebrand.
Firebrand? He always seemed to me to be so careful, downright boring.
Ugh, I wish. Imagine it. My son, of all people. A dreamer. A fantasist. Yes, an anarchist.
Honestly? Huh. So you don't believe in temporal anomalies?
How could I? I'm a scientist.
And a very youthful-looking one, too. Much younger than your own son.
I jog.
And you don't find anything strange about that?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Please, Professor, don't disturb him. He should be given time to think about his mistakes.
That's what I always say too, but it's way funnier when you say it, because you repress your own mistakes. Ha! It is so a pipe. You can't pull the wool over a Rufus's eyes.
Wait, what did it?
It is so a pipe.
Is it not supposed to be a pipe?
Birds don't need warning signs. They're free! Free! And if they want to fly into stained glass windows, they have the right to do so.
Oh, I need the key.
Hands off! That's the key to Junior's laboratory. The whole place is contaminated with crazy ideas.
You're a crazy idea.
You smoke?
Not anymore. Although on days like this, I wish I'd never quit.
Isn't that a little unreasonable at your age?
The nicotine chewing gum was worse. Destroyed all my baby teeth.
Impossible to know whether that's his. I'll just have to take a chance on it.
My old pipe. That's just what I need right now. Whoa. Strong stuff, this tobacco. It, it reminds me of my college days. We were so crazy back then. So, Lala Cuckoo! Wasn't very good for us. We experimented with everything. With plants, with time, and with women, of course.
I don't really want to hear that.
Mrs. McChronicle was one hot chick.
Too much information.
I was even more crazy than he is today. My mother didn't like it at all. She never wanted me to go to university. I was supposed to take over my father's business in the garage. Rocco McChronicle. He said playing with time would only end in tears. What my butt for my girlfriend. I was already 25. Oh.
May I?
I don't know. If you may, I may, right?
Sure.
Yippee!
Psst! McDiaper Pants! Your father is distracted. We can go.
Go without me. He's right. I need to think about my errors.
No, he isn't. There are temporal anomalies.
I know. We created them, and as a result, ruined everything.
What, and your plan is to give up now? When everything is at its worst?
Don't you understand? It's always at its worst. This here is no loop. It's a downward spiral.
That's a downer. All right. Let's open the door.
Oh boy, this looks just a touch more complicated to me. Something tells me that for once, I'm actually going to require a little assistance. Something tells me that as long as the tank is empty, no pressure can be built there. Yeah, this is nothing but waste oil. Somehow I had expected liquid bronze. Yeah.
Alright, shards
A
of...
little oil can never hurt. However, this...
Oh, I know. The oil goes in the gutter.
Ah, you're still here.
Of course, Mr. Rufus. After all, we are on the cusp of an epical discovery.
And anyway, there are junk ball jocks waiting outside the lecture hall again.
They'll have to wait. We are going on an excursion. Pack your things. We're off to... the neighboring building. Thanks, Hildebrain. Somewhat misplaced, but you still get a star.
Wow!
Cool.
Whoa!
Impressive, isn't it? What is it?
Me!
Ah, Nerdbert?
Oh, an impulse-induced tachyon field generator?
Popularly known as a... anyone? Perhaps Chubby over there.
Time portal machine?
Time portal machine, precisely. Because it creates a time portal. But where? Sure, of course, the interim time. The turquoise tunnel, as we experts also call it. And now, for the master question. How to turn that thing on.
Turn it on? But,
all right, people, I want discussion.
That thing at the front must be the tachyon tank.
What, the milk bottle with the bicycle pump?
You need a substance that emits tachyons.
Ugh, by the smell, I'd say it used to contain feta cheese.
And you have to adjust the nozzles so they concentrate on the thinnest place in space-time. You can detect a so-called potential portal with 4D glasses.
4D glasses, feta cheese, anything else?
You're not intending to open a portal into interim time, are you?
And why not?
McChronicle says it's too dangerous. It could perforate the whole of space-time.
Oh, hogwash. The proof of the pudding is in the eating. You can't win if you don't buy a ticket.
Will that be in the exam?
Alright.
And are you coming along?
Well, I can't see the sense in that.
Was that a yes or a no? Away with the stuff.
Ah, this will make the goat slip. Oh, God. Poor goat.
And strike.
What's going on? My mucous membranes are swelling up. Oh, anaphylactic shock. It's my goat's hair allergy. My eyes are burning.
Bravo! You finally hit something dead on. My sense of humor.
Hey, stay away from our junk ball training bag.
I already told you that's a goat. Where do you think the bleeding comes from?
From my wife, of course. She's always bleeding on at me, claiming that my sports things are actually animals, nuns, or the neighbour's children. But how, pray tell, would a goat manage to get down here to the underwater palace?
Okay. Suppose that it isn't a goat. Can I still milk it?
Of course, help yourself. But be careful, sometimes they bite.
feta cheese. What else did I need? I don't even remember what else I needed. But let's stick the feta
Who
cheese.
can tell me why it's a good idea to put feta cheese into the tank?
You probably built some 4D glasses and realized that the cheese emits tachyons, right?
False.
Then it was a trick question, because it is not a good idea at all.
Correct answer. Hey, these pieces of glass would be perfect for my 4D glasses. Just a shame that they don't stick together on their own. No way. Until my 4D glasses are finished, it's impossible for me to detect temporal anomalies.
I need glue. Where would I get glue from?
What's wrong with you? You sound just as...
And he didn't bring the world to within an inch of total destruction through his behavior.
Yeah, but his behavior isn't going to save it either. Come on, Mac. I need your help.
With what? Obliterating the world for good?
You're right. I can handle it without you. Better not. He's so relaxed at the moment.
I just can't quit. Where's the nicotine chewing gum when you...
Alright, That'd be in the lecture hall. I think.
I've had enough.
That is also an important lesson. If you give up, you've already lost.
Oh, shut up.
That is if you... That is if you...
No thanks. I still have some.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Gum.
Someone was chewing gum in my class and didn't give me any, except for their fresh box lunch. It's gonna rain homework. The gum is already much too old. And besides, gluing colorful shards of broken glass together with bubble gum? Ha! That's totally unrealistic. Oh,
How do I...
it already got all the stale bread. Spoiled beast.
You want some gum, Gol? Yeah, you do.
Admit it. You're stuck on me.
That depends on your point of view. Does the boot stick to the dog shit, or the dog shit to the boot?
Aw.
That's already sticky enough as it is.
How do I...
Want to see something? Oh, guess we can.
Hey, stay away.
That's not a training bag. Ha!
Or maybe I can, and I can...
Yeah, and not yet. Do you think that would work as a fuel?
Oh, does it emit tachyon?
Well, how should I?
Because you're the
Hey, don't get sassy with me, boy, or it'll be raining homework. Even more oil? What for? Now everything just slides along. Someone was chewing gum in my... The gum is already much too... And besides... Ha! That's totally... That's already...
How do I...
Do you think... Oh! Well, because... Hey, don't...
How do I... get the gum softened? Ah.
I don't know much about the production of nicotine gum, but I have chewing gum, and that contains nicotine. Should work, right?
I'm feeling... I just can't quit. Where's the nicotine? Oh boy, I've just realized that I've got the munchie. Wait, I'll just put my toothy pegs back in.
Oh, they're gonna break. No.
Munchtastic. Ooh, yummy.
Oh, denture glue.
Ta-da! I present to you the 4D glasses. Makes potential time portals visible and raises cinema admission prices by the power of 2. Ta-da! Makes potential... Is it just me, or is the goat's udder glowing mysteriously?
Oh.
There's that mysterious glow again.
All right, let's do it.
Who can tell me why it's a good idea?
You probably built some 4D glasses and realized that the cheese emits tachyons, right?
Then it was a trick question.
Correct, eh?
But no, I did.
There's that mysterious... No thanks. I still have some. Ta-da! Makes but... Who can tell me what this is?
Are those supposed to be 4D glasses?
It is a set of 4D glasses.
Is that stained glass from a window?
Don't touch! That is a highly sensitive, scientific whatnot. I see a kind of ring.
Oh, I know! That must be a place where the dimension membrane between here and interim time is especially thin.
Not thinner than your derivation, nerdo. Exactly, Hildy. It's in the middle of the machine.
Oh, good. Then we don't need to calibrate it at all.
Fortune has changed sides. Now the idiots are completely screwed. Who can tell me and now?
Oh.
There! The portal is open!
But that's way too small.
Maybe there isn't enough pressure on the tachyon jets.
More pressure? No problem. I'm a professional when it comes to generating pressure.
Ah! Daniel!
Gadzooks! There was another potential portal hidden under the carpet.
What are we gonna do now?
Yeah, but who knows if it's safe?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
A chronicle!
Hurrah!
The tachyons must have spread out in the near vicinity of the portal. There's a relatively high probability that they have opened up portal to Kubat.
And how high is high?
Haven't a clue. 1 in 1,000 maybe?
And that's good?
Relatively. It's the only chance that we're going to get. And also, one more than we really deserve.
Speaking of which, I still have to pick Gola.
That means the leap into the unknown without any guarantee of being able to return has got to wait.
No, I'd rather go get her right away. Goal! We did it! The guys and I have opened a time portal!
Wow, well done.
Don't be like that. I told you. I'll make it right again.
And I told you, go away.
Oh, come on, Goal. Take off the hat and...
Hey, hands off! I do understand where you're coming from. After all, that palaver with the platypus puppet theatre wasn't exactly subtle, was it?
Puppet theater? Oh, that. Yes, that was intentional.
But look at them. They're both trapped, without any hope. I'll never be able to escape my hamster wheel.
Wait, you think you're the platypus in the hamster wheel?
Of course. That one is clearly female. Look at her, she...
Ha! I knew it! There is hope!
You're right. It is the male.
At least she's now free.
Yes. Wow. Look how happy she is.
She'll recover. On the other hand, one shouldn't overuse metaphors. What's this?
Hey, give it back!
When did you do that?
While you were gadding about the fairground. What about it?
Aww.
And you got past the lover mat with that?
Well, someone had to make sure that things could carry on.
But then why are you so angry? Because we're not together in the photo?
No, because we are. An illusion. A snapshot giving the wrong picture. Or do you think that at the end of the day, we'll be sticking that picture into our photo album? Everything here is going to have to end up being undone and reversed, so that we can save the world, so that there will be no Fulocks on Elysium. That's how it has to be, right?
No, it isn't.
Then tell me one thing that will still remain of our adventures. If you can do that, then I'm happy to come.
Easy. In the end, there's always one thing that remains. There, look at that.
Kitch crab?
Hope. It doesn't matter. Let's go. What the? What now? That looks like that interim we crossed in the time pod. But where did this city come from? And where are Goal and McChronicle? They jumped through the portal right before I did.
Hey you, Fulock! Get off of my porch.
Ah, a local. Can you tell me where I've landed?
In my turnip patch.
Wait a minute. Don't I know you? You're Glandula, the romantic ninja. Just old and ugly. How is that possible?
Are you trying to talk your head off?
Don't you mean, am I trying to talk your ear off?
Not if I got my gun pointed right.
Oh.
Alright, let's save this.
One step closer and I'll blow your turnip off.
But Glandy, it's me, Professor Rufus. Doesn't that ring a bell?
Professor Rufus? Yeah, that's it. He was the guy who's to thank for all of this. Just junk crabs and mites for years on end. What about him?
I killed him.
Well done! Now get out of my yard.
All right. The portal that leads to McChronicle's laboratory. Unfortunately, out of reach. Where the hell have I landed?
Are you lost, stranger?
No, I have a photographic sense of direction and always know exactly where I am. It's just the when has been a little confusing lately.
When doesn't mean a thing round here. You're in interim time, a space alongside the past, present,
and future, I know.
I was gonna say perishable food. We don't have anything like a future here. Rumor has it there used to be one. The portal building authorities are digging around looking for it in the foundations of interim time. But if you ask me, it's just newfangled nonsense.
No future?
2 other newcomers passed by here earlier. They asked about the future too. Friends of yours, perhaps?
Impossible. They were just with me.
Maybe out there. Here in interim time, the clocks tick a little different.
I see they have a few more hands, too.
Well, welcome to Paradox City. My name's Rocco McChronicle. If you've got any questions, I'll be happy to help you,
Rufus. And actually, Actually, I do have a couple. Rocco What the hell did you say? Are you Rocco McChronicle, the father of Dean Angus McChronicle Sr., and therefore our McChronicle's grandfather?
You must have confused me with someone else. I don't have a son, and if I did, I'm sure he wouldn't have become a dean. After all, I'm running a family business here.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. The last thing I need now is to accidentally prevent McChronicle's birth. You've seen my friends?
A sexy chick accompanied by a clever, handsome guy?
Not really. We were separated.
Well, two strangers certainly passed by earlier on. They met the old hermit. It looked as though they knew each other. They headed off to her farm, turn left at the town hall, and then continue up that way.
Where the hell am I?
You're in Paradox City, the city between times.
Aren't we always between times?
Excuse me?
You know, present and future.
Yes, I suppose. Although, here we're not so much between the future. That doesn't exist here.
I urgently need to get to Kuvak.
Doesn't ring any bells. Is it beyond interim time?
Of course.
Then you'd better be off asking the guys from the portal building authorities. They map the portals and know where each one leads.
Hey, that's the time pod.
That there? That's been there since before I arrived. My father was going to repair it. That's why he founded the garage. Apparently it stopped being so important at some point. Like everything here.
Ah, you obviously cannot help me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I'm platypus. Let's go find.
Oh, there you are.
Howdy, Rufus.
You wouldn't believe who I met in the city.
My granddad. I know. He didn't recognize me.
No wonder. To him, you're not even born yet.
I guess I never will be. Even the slightest interventions change the timeline. In all probability, we prevented the birth of my father already.
Hogwash. I've seen everything possible and impossible in the last while, but nothing even remotely resembling a timeline. The whole thing is more like a fuzzy, knotted time skein than anything else.
It's okay, Rufus. I'm doing just fine. Isn't it incredibly interesting here?
Yeah, very picturesque. But we have to get a move on. Don't you remember? Where's Gold?
In the farmhouse, but there's no reason to hurry. Here in interim time...
The clocks run differently, I already know. Still, no reason to take our foot off the gas. One of these portals must lead to Kuvak. We used it earlier ourselves.
Yeah, it's that one there.
That one? I actually expected a few mind-bending puzzles first. But, so much the better. Wait here. I'll go get Gold, and then we can go get our future back.
Is that poop coming out of there?
Hey, Gold? No time for coffee. Time to move. Wait a second. Am I counting right? Your goal? I mean, your goal too.
And you are almost as perceptive as when I left you, Rufus, savior of the world, suicidal time traveler.
You forgot butt model. But how can that be? What are you doing here? Which goal are you?
She's the goal that you rescued from the future.
Yeah, and in return, she left me and Mac on Elysium, stole the time machine, and whoosh! That was the thanks we got.
I've not got such a talent for dramatic endings as you.
And you didn't get far either.
Yes. Perhaps I was a bit too quick off the mark there. When I arrived in interim time, there was no future anymore. The tunnel had simply come to an end, and the autopilot was steering me directly at it. I had to crash land and was stranded. For us, only a few hours have passed. For her, it's been a lifetime.
Why didn't you use one of the portals?
The portals only opened much later. At first, they were all out of reach. Then the Deponians started to throw their trash into interim time. The time travelers also started arriving from all sorts of pasts. Most were stranded here like me. We built Paradox City from the trash. We tried to reach the portals, but none of them led to the right time. Then, when the first children were born, we realized that we had built ourselves a new home.
But now I'm here. So come on, What was that? An earthquake?
We've only had one of those once before. The time when the portals opened.
Yeah, never a dull moment around here. Don't run off. I'm gonna go have a look. Oh, come on. Where's the portal to Kuvak? And the others? All gone.
I think I have an explanation. When the tachyons poured into the open portal unchecked just now in the lab, we didn't only open the one portal, but also all the surrounding ones too. Portals leading to completely different places in time. As time passes much faster in here, they were open for years. A whole city was built whilst you fetched gold from the university. Shortly after you stepped through the portal, the anomaly closed behind you. In the lab, this was a blink of the eye. Here, countless minutes.
You mean this city only exists because we opened the portal earlier?
Really makes you think, eh?
Yeah, like for example, how do we get out of here now that the portals are closed?
I was thinking more of the moral implications. Well, what will happen to the people here if we restore the old timeline? Are we even allowed to do that?
I can't see any signs.
I noticed that too. You should get it looked at.
Amazingly, there was still a bit of antidote left. Uh-huh.
You girls having a good talk?
I'm just telling Goal about your stamp cannon.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have used so much cheese. The portals have closed.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
I already thought of something.
No, you are not going to get a jetpack.
Aw, man.
So, which goal is that?
The portals have closed. I have to try to open them again. Are you coming along?
Can't it wait? I'm having a conversation right now.
Of course. You can just sit here all day long talking to yourself.
You do that all the time, too.
Actually, he's the one who talks all the time. I just listen.
Aw, look at that pet platypus.
You've become a sculptor?
I had a lot of time on my hands.
That excuses some things, but not everything. Can I take that?
No, it's not finished yet.
I could finish it.
And just how are you going to finish it?
I can finish anything.
You're going to finish me off one of these days. Are you finished yet? Yes.
No.
Oh, we'll just take it then.
I will.
On your marks, go.
And finished.
Okay, what just happened here?
I'm so confused. I don't understand which goal that is. From which timeline?
Your granddad won't let me through to the time pod.
Sounds like him. I was never allowed to borrow his car either.
Any ideas on how to distract him?
With a good book, perhaps?
A book? We want to break into his workshop, not celebrate his birthday.
Which probably eliminates the necktie option, too.
Be right back.
Don't you dare! Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulocks?
Well, I thought nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Don't think, soldier! It's war out here, and in war, there were only losers.
Maybe you gotta make peace with the Fulocks.
What are those trash cans for?
Hey, keep your hands off. That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad, and so the wombats can't get at them. Most critters are getting worse by the day.
almost as bad as the Fulocks. I catch them meddling with the bins all the time. That's why I always keep my eyes on both sides. My wife says I've started to squint. It's a good job it's so quiet on the Fulock front. We're not equipped for a war on two fronts.
Goal's hair may have lost its color, but it still smells like marshmallow candies. Huh, that's funny and depressing at the same time.
Okay.
We're out of Fulock soup. We've got toast and milk. And I'm also available on the cheap. My name's Rita. Are you single?
No. Yes. It's complicated.
Don't waste my time. I'm almost 40 and I'm a waitress in the city with no future. Do you really think I'm interested in listening to you moaning on?
Well, you asked. I just wanted to...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Do you hear that? That's my biological clock. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
One order of, toast and milk, please.
Got any money?
Nope.
Then your girlfriend must be blind.
One order...
Got any money?
Nope.
Then your girl...
The portals are closed.
Ah!
Thought so. Classic case of last-minute panic. Do you have a time machine?
Do you think I'd look like this if I had one? Time machines have become quite rare. Maverick has an instant change, but he'd rather run over his grandfather than take someone else on board. And then there's Vince, but he can only offer deterministic time travel. Firstly, that's boring, and secondly, Vince smells of prunes. Otherwise, I only know of the old time pod in Rocco's garage. No idea if that still works. So, if you need passage, just forget it. We're all stranded here. The best thing you can do is get married as quickly as possible.
Busy here. Anything free today?
Yeah, a tip for your girlfriend. As long as she hasn't got a ring on her finger, she shouldn't let her man walk around the city on his own.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of Fulock soup. We've got toast and milk. Any other questions?
What was the offer?
Put a ring on my finger and I'll ignore that whole...
No, I meant the...
Why didn't you say so? We're out of fuel. We've got any of...
Yeah, I think I'll...
I really should...
Peanuts. Tasty.
What? You've eaten Mikey!
What? But, oh no, I thought you were Peanuts.
Don't worry. Mikey was an ass anyway.
And we are Peanuts.
Sapient peanuts from another time. Delicious and clever.
What do you know? Can I maybe take you along anyway? The way things are going here, I'll probably have to make you into peanut butter.
No. To be honest with you, we wouldn't like that.
Let him speak. Maybe he's got a good reason.
A good reason to turn us into peanut butter? Oh, yeah, true. He hasn't given us one yet. Yeah, why does he want to do that?
For love.
Wow, now that's what I call a proper answer. Oh, we'd be happy to sacrifice ourselves for love.
Yippee! Me first!
But one more question. How exactly does it help love if we're made into peanut butter? Oh, yeah.
I'd like to know that too.
Let him speak.
Love needs no further...
Love needs no further explanation.
No explanation, no...
Find someone else to make...
Okay. I want to win back Goal's affection.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I don't know.
I'm not convinced either. But this is Goal we're talking about. Yeah, but who's Goal? I mean, do we even know her?
I certainly don't know her.
Oh, true. So how do we know if you're a good match?
Goal is also more of a long-term goal.
Huh? Well, how do you mean?
Oh, it's so cryptic.
You're right.
No problem. No offense.
Come back again once you've thought of a...
Do you own one of the time machines out there?
But of course, my young friend. I call it the retardis.
Why is everyone laughing?
Because they have no idea. The retardis is a jewel in the crown of time travel technology.
He said jewel.
Mr. Vincent is neglecting to tell you that his antediluvian vehicle cannot undertake genuine time travel, only deterministic time travel.
You can't change the past with it. You're stuck there until you've recreated the condition of the timeline at the point of departure.
Huh? Don't listen to them. A trip in the retardus is always worth it. If you like, I can take you on a little spin. All I need is a portal map with precise space-time coordinates on it. Just ask the lads at the Portal Building Authorities.
Is that your ride out there?
Why? Have I blocked you in?
No, don't worry.
Shame. So why are you asking?
Well, you left the lights on. If you give me the key, then...
Nice try. Not only does the instant change coupe make time travel possible without that bothersome time branching, it also has the automatically adjusting headlights since the 5 series.
That's a nice device. No two ways about it.
Every time traveler's dream. For a long time, I thought I'd never be able to afford more than the 2 series, the so-called butter churn, but I was ambitious. I wanted the 5 series more than anything else. I've slogged and slaved, shed blood, sweat, and tears, scrimped and saved again. And now that I've got there, the only thing that still gives me any joy is pushing around other people who don't slave away as hard as I did back then. For example, my former self, that lazy slacker. He should have served me a bowl of delicious Fulok soup ages ago. But do you see any delicious Fulok soup around here, huh? I don't. If he doesn't start moving my ass soon, I could be due a real ass chewing.
Occupied. You plan on being done in the crapper anytime soon?
Don't rush me. I suffer from severe temporal constipation.
Temporal constipation?
Throwback.
No, I'm over that. But how the crap?
Surprise, surprise, huh? I recognized your voice. You're the time crapper. The temporal toilet tourist, who apparently has made it his mission to clog every toilet in the entire multiverse.
End times person? Is that you? But I've only just met you. You gave me this wonderful toilet paper.
The money from Cletus's suitcase. I remember. But that was my other adventure, a version of the future which no longer exists. As if a huge plug were clogging everything up.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, everything was flowing just fine. Now it's come to a standstill.
Exactly. But I'll get things back up and running.
Oh, that would be great.
Boo!
Ah! Oh no! The Fulok soup. I'm gonna get fired for sure. My whole future depends on this job.
I thought there was no future here.
There is for me. My future self is sitting over there in the corner. He says that if I don't try a lot harder, I'll never be as successful as, well, me. He said I've got to save, work hard, and sign up to a pension plan. Otherwise, I'll never drive a sleek Instant Change 5. And then, well, it would all be for nothing.
Why don't you just make a new soup?
I can't. We've run out of Fulok ribs. Oh, man. What a disaster. My
No, it's taking up...
It's also I should be the one complaining about waiters and having people fired. But if I don't get my hands on some new Fulok ribs soon, I'll never be as rich as...
That time traveler apparently comes from a completely different ethnic background. This is where my respect for foreign cultures and my diplomatic tact come into play.
Ooga, ooga. Good day, Sam. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. May I introduce myself? My name is Ang.
Hello. You understand what I say?
But of course, communication is one of the most important attributes for the profession in which I work. I'm a trader, and it would be a true conviviality to engage in business with you. I vend in medicinal herbs for a healthy intestinal flora, in exchange for vintage art from the Neolithic period.
I give stone. You give Fart mash.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Okay, stone.
Rufus, bring stone.
Interesting. The material used to create this sculptural opus magnum is clearly basalt from the Germian Fatstone Mountains. I can make out deposits of obsidian, and even inclusions of chrysoberyl. My respect for the fine arts unfortunately forbids me from exploiting this aesthetic ornament purely for the purposes of my base commercial ambitions. That would be barbarity.
So you don't want it?
Rufus.
I'm sorry, sir, but I deal exclusively in geological... It is, admittedly, an exotic commercial model, but in an era of international business, the medium-sized retailer can only ever flourish by finding a niche.
Okay. Right, I don't think there's anything else I can do in there right now.
You can't. Nope. People these days just don't trust one another anymore. You can't. People these days just don't trust one another anymore. Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Rufus.
Can you repair the portals?
Worrying, isn't it? But there's nothing that can be done about it. Portals have neither a motor nor any other mechanical components.
Oh, then it's all up to me again. Are there any goats in Paradox City?
Not that I know of, and I'm sure you'll find something better to sweeten the time until the portals open up again, you rotter.
Huh? I have to get to the time pod.
No can do. It's a bit of a family heirloom.
Nonsense. It belongs to the old goal.
Belonged to. She left it to my father.
But that's...
You won't be able to argue with my granddad, Rufus.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I'm a mysterious voice from your memory.
What? Since when?
Don't you like it?
Sure, it's pretty cool.
Who are you talking to?
Quiet back there. Got a tip on how to get past him?
Not really. He was the most stubborn human being that I've ever known.
That's not a lot of help.
You are right. Sorry. Now I feel slightly silly. Farewell.
Are you all right?
Huh? Why?
Oh, nothing. What was your question again?
Ah, you obviously...
I'm sorry, bud.
All right. Anything with the bins yet?
What are those trash cans for?
That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad.
Oh, here we go.
Yoo-hoo! I have a question.
Keep it short, I've got work to do. We're about to make the breakthrough into the future. I can already smell it.
Sorry, it's the excitement. What exactly are you doing here?
We suspect there may be a so-called future in sediment beneath the city. That's why we started to hollow out its foundations.
Aren't you worried that that could make the city somehow, I don't know, slide maybe?
The chances always offset the risks. The unimaginative rednecks up there have no idea what a rough diamond they have right under their feet. They see no further than the base that guarantees their apartments stay standing. I see street cafes, Martin, office spaces, and affordable lofts for fashionable high-income earners.
Such as architects working for the Portal Building Authorities, for example?
Exactly.
Any progress?
I'll could there possibly be any when I keep getting interrupted by such trivialities?
I thought progress couldn't be stopped. I still don't understand exactly what that hole there is supposed to have to do with the future.
But it's so very simple. We want to attract a solvent clientele. Time travelers who are literally not born yesterday. A portal to the future who would put a paradox city back on the map. The saying goes, continuous growth through development in interim time. And we're creating the attractions for that.
You spit when you talk. I have to get to Kuvak one day before the end of time.
Wait, Kuvak. Unlucky and unluckiness. We do have a portal to Kuvak, but that's on the old Hermit's land, so it's not connected to the time travel superhighway yet. We've been fighting for that right of way for ages.
That isn't the problem. The problem is that the portals have closed back up again.
No, it's not a problem, it's an opportunity. It's proof once more of how important the connection between Paradox City and the future is. I can already see the campaign. The only way back leads forwards. Or better still, back through the future.
But that's all just drivel. The reason for the lack of a future lies in the past.
Utter hogwash. Today was yesterday. The future belongs to those who have the courage to look forward.
Oh, you have no idea. I'll let you get on with it.
Finally! I was afraid I'd miss out on the future, all because of you. Oh no, Fulock alarm.
Oh, again? Oh, that means we'll have to take another compulsory break.
No, it doesn't mean that. One can't keep the future waiting.
Why? Has he got somewhere to go?
What are you reading?
Hey, this is the future issue of Hats.
What else? And are helmets making a comeback?
No, sadly not. In the future, all manual work will be performed by machines.
That would be great. Then no one would have to work.
Why do you think I work so hard? Certainly not for the money. This job is so badly paid that I need a second one to make ends meet.
And what's your second job?
I write fake reviews for an ad finance rating portal that compares free comparison sites for buying building machinery.
Huh. If only we finally had machines that could relieve us of all these important tasks. They can drill to their heart's content there.
Alright, let's try the siren.
Oh no.
Oh, again? Strange. I can't see anything.
He really earned the diversion. He really earned... I shouldn't go barreling. It's an integral.
Hey, wait a minute. I know that sound. There were wombats in the bins again. Give me something to shoot at. Strange. I can't see anything. Where are you, you little beasts? Strange. I can't see anything. Where are you, you little beasts? Where are you, you little beasts? Strange. I can't see anything. Where are you, you little beasts? Give me something to shoot at.
Ta-da!
Fulock ribs! Now, where did you get them?
Where do you think? I ripped them off of Fulock.
I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. But if it's not asking too much, could you take the soup to my future self?
Sure, why not?
But careful. I think he's looking for a reason to get me fired.
Waiter, there's a hair in my Fulock soup. Then be glad you didn't order the Fukaka soup.
Fulock soup! Finally! I was about to get my former self fired. What? Wait a minute. What the hell is this? There's a hair in my soup! I want to see the manager!
What? How did you get here so quickly?
Oh, you're obviously experiencing a side effect of my new Instant Change 2. It uses a time travel technique that doesn't create any new timelines. All changes become immediately visible.
Didn't you just want to save up for Series 5?
Yes, but then my future self came along, completely broke. So, I bought the 2 series off him. It's quite practical, as long as you don't take pregnant women on board. And now that I don't need to save anymore, I quit immediately. My future self was probably more in need of a job anyway.
And what are you gonna live on?
I'll break into my pension plan, and then, well, we'll see. The future suddenly looks bright again.
I'd rather not disturb him. He's still in his probationary period.
Very confusing.
So, that's your
Yes? Why?
Well, you left the lights on.
Really? It's probably a problem with damn butter churn. Why oh why didn't I save up for the 5 series?
Nobody knows.
Here, could you turn it off for me?
Sure, happy to help.
That's cool.
Ha-ha! Success! Wow, what is all this stuff? I wonder if I'll be able to start the engine. Damn butter churn. A genuine engine would be nice, but looky here. Surprise, surprise. It's short one cylindrical device. Poetry. And that should fit size-wise, but why bother? It's broken.
That's right.
I'll need something with a lot more power to churn that sculpture.
Okay.
You can't. People these. Damn butter. Hello, Reed. What's new?
Don't waste order some.
Got
any money?
Nope.
Then you're a girl.
What was?
Put a ring on my finger and I'll ignore.
No, I meant.
Why didn't you? We're out of fuel. We've got any of.
Yeah, I think I'll.
I really should have.
How are you at a few less soup? Why? Alright, let's go talk to Gull.
Just think. 5 different animal bites in half an hour. Hello? Respect? Speak of the devil.
And can we get going?
Not now, Rufus. I'm just hearing about the most incredible stuff.
It's true. All of it. The dark side. The Yeti. It's all true.
Are you telling her about our adventures?
Your reappearance has brought back a lot of memories. I'd almost forgotten how awesome we were back then. Awesome! Totally awful would probably be more accurate.
Full of awe. I like that.
In a nutshell.
Okay. I think I get it now.
Not now, Rufus.
Are you still angry?
No, don't worry. I just need a bit of time with myself.
That's right, because we went to the future after I died, and then that's when she stole the time machine. That's...
Think. How can we just... oh dear.
Yay. Oh, there's one more portal.
Take a hike.
All right,
Get up.
all right.
Be some of the...
Come on now, show yourselves. Come on now, show yourselves. Give me something to shoot at. Stream. I can't see anything.
He really earned the diversion. He really earned...
Come on now, show yourselves.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Hey there!
Do not distract me. I've got to stay alert. Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulock?
You have a Fulock problem?
What does it look like to you?
Hysterical overreaction. Don't you think you're taking this thing a little too serious? After all, the portals are closed and no sign of any Fulock.
Just because you can't see any Fulocks doesn't mean they can't see you. Strange. I can't see anything.
Here,
hey there!
I see.
So, I've sworn so many oaths that the court had to invent a special term to distinguish my oath from the oaths of others.
Was it the oath's oath?
No, my oath. Oath.
Give me something to shoot at.
Strange.
Oh no, Fulock.
Oh. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
He really earned the dive. I shouldn't go barrel. It's an integral. I shouldn't go. It's an integral.
Oh, toss this down there.
The world isn't ready for this art yet, but I'm sure they'll appreciate it in the future.
Alright, now. Ooga ooga oonga.
Rufus.
Interesting. Basalt from the Germian fat. I can make out deposits of I have at least 2 clients who would pay a great deal of money for such a rock.
I give stone. You give fart mash.
Quite right. Quid pro quo.
What? Fart? Oh, laxatives.
Rufus have fart mash. Rufus happy.
I use.
Thanks, and it.
Oh, the toilet man.
Here, this is sure to help.
Oh, that's exactly what I need.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, thank you. Now I can finally continue on my journey to a galaxy far, far away. Take care, end times person.
Whoa. All of a sudden, the expression dirty money has a whole new meaning. 1 order of toast and milk, please.
On its way.
Here, the rest is a tip.
Oh, I hate this job.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have stuck it in the same pocket where the money used to be. Men who stare at goat's milk. I think that's one of the main ingredients for churning butter. Too bad the butter churn is broken.
Okay, what do I do now?
Unfortunately, that can't they also call it the curse of Paradox City. Unfortunately, they also call I should examine the other options before I resort to the drill. Wait and see if things get better on their own, for example, or sue my dentist. I should examine the wait and see, or sue my. That could make a great peanut butter sandwich, but I still have some work ahead of me before it.
Oh, so maybe. See, she talks about the sandwich now.
Of course, they... Not really. Ah! Speak of the devil.
And...
Not now, I'm just...
It's true. The dark, the yet, it's all. Are you telling her about our...
Your reappearance has brought back... I'd almost forgotten how awesome we were back...
Are you telling...
Not now, Roof.
Are you still angry?
No, don't worry.
I probably... Think. Hey, Rocco.
Howdy.
I urgent...
And I said, it's a bit of a and fam...
Ah, you...
I'm sorry.
Hope that doesn't mean I was...
Look, Mike.
Piss off!
But I said I would...
Just...
You thought we got...
We're a bit rancid at work. Have you remembered why you wanted to turn us into peanut butter?
Since when do I need a reason? That usually pops up later.
Can you believe such arrogance?
Oh, look at me. I'm a biped. I don't need any reasons to eat peanuts.
We want to hear the reason!
Okay, okay. On principle.
Ha! On principle, he says. That's pathetic. Ugh.
Wrong answer, matey.
Well, then maybe as travel provisions.
Now you're really getting my goat. First Mikey, and now this.
You greedy gannet.
What I meant was... For love.
Yeah, the quiz. How exactly does...
You're right.
No problem. No offense.
Come back again.
I wonder if those are still good. You hear some gruesome stories about bar snacks. That could make a... But I still have some work ahead of me before it does. Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Roof.
Where am I?
At the old hermit Turner.
What does that mean?
That's what I said. If that's what you're... They're always... And they're trying... Absolutely. We've never... And we've...
Ah, you...
I'm sorry.
Get lost.
All right, all right.
Take a hot...
All right, all right. All right, all right.
Get lost.
All right, all right.
So?
I'm not
take your time.
So, you could give me...
Any time. All I need is a...
But I can't...
And for...
Could I take something?
Only if it doesn't change the course.
So...
Any time.
But I can't... I'd rather not... He's still in his probationary period.
Rufus.
Well spoken. It was also a great pleasure.
Yeah, great talking to you. I fixed the...
You don't need to give Gramp.
It's your birth... How old are you?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
You don't...
Who are you? Where's Timmy? No, thank you. My old guy. But of those, I can have as much as I can. No, thank you. My old butt of...
Okay, now I'm a little stuck.
Come on now, show yourselves. Strange, I can't see anything. Where are you, you little beasts?
Bellies. To talk to the builder.
That's, the hats.
I already told...
Can I...
No. In this highly technological working environment.
You could.
My lunch break. Unfortunately, I can't leave the machine.
Yes, it seems to me that your presence is downright imperative.
I tell you what, you can have the magazine if you bring me a peanut butter sandwich.
A peanut butter sandwich, huh? No problem. Yoo-hoo! I have another question.
Of course. It's only our future.
I'm pretty sure that the reasons for the...
What the fuck? Today was yesterday. The future belongs to those who have the courage to look for...
Any problem?
How could there possibly be any when I keep getting...
I thought I'll let you get...
Fine, I was a...
Okay, so I know why I need the peanut butter sandwich now. That's...
For love?
Yay! The quiz, how exactly does it help love?
You're right.
Nope, no offense.
Come back again.
And that's why I say smoke detector and safety nets, not the other way. Ah, speak of the devil.
She's totally confused. I probably would be too. The clothes?
That's not quite finished yet.
This is art.
What are you muttering about now?
Huh. Nobody understood Ruffiello van Rufbrandt until after he died. This is art.
What do you...
How? Why do I need the magazine?
Think. How... Are you hungry?
No.
You get time I wouldn't tell the story.
I don't think that they would speak to us anyway. After all, we did make them unimportant.
Just... Not now, Rufus.
Are you still angry?
No, I just need... Are you still in the habit of taking anything and everything that isn't firmly screwed down?
Above all, I'm still in the habit of forgetting my screwdriver.
Okay. Give him milk and see what he does.
Does it really have to be a peanut butter sandwich?
Yes, it does. My nutritionist was very clear about that. Have you managed to rustle up?
I'm working on it.
You call that work? Maybe for those lazy sewing...
I should examine the other op. Wait and see if things get better on their own, for example. Or sue my dentist. I should wait or...
Don't waste my time with this useless power. I've got a future to dig up here. Don't waste my time. I've got a...
I get the reason.
I wonder if those are still good. You hear some... Hello, Reed. What's new?
Don't waste my... Order something, propose to me, or...
What do you think of Rocco?
Rocco McChronicle from the garage? Young, athletic, a tushy to die for, put short? Not in my league.
But you flirted with me.
Not so loud. I don't want everyone to know how desperate I am.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
I really should unsubscribe from that dating platform.
Okay, so...
Hey, Rocco.
Howdy.
I think I know someone who likes you.
You think so?
Of course. She's just waiting for you to propose.
I can hardly imagine that's true. She would have said something.
Nonsense. She wants you to take the first step.
But by proposing to her, isn't that a bit too full?
Women want to be rushed. What woman would get involved with you if she had time to think, huh? So go, go, go! Otherwise, someone else is likely to take her. And to the victor go the spoil.
But I haven't got a ring, and I haven't got a tailcoat for the wedding either.
You let me worry about that. Your job is to come up with the right words for your proposal. A little tip. Here am I, there are you, platypoo. Sometimes works wonders.
But... oh dear.
No throwback, I like it.
and exact.
You know what? I'm starting to wonder whether this really is such a good idea. Maybe we should just call the whole thing off.
Of course it's a good idea. You're just getting cold feet. That's perfectly normal.
Were you able to get your hands on a tailcoat and a ring?
I'm working on it.
If you don't have any luck in Paradox City, maybe you could ask the boys from the Portal Building Authorities. The architect usually knows in which time period to find what.
No spoiler. Yoo-hoo! I have another question.
Of course. It's only our future we're talking about.
Do you happen to know in which time I could find a tailcoat and a wedding ring?
A wedding? You tear me away from my valuable work for this?
What could be more important for the future than family planning?
Perhaps you're right. I see playgrounds and schools, kindergartens, and parking spaces for pushchairs right in front of the organic supermarket.
Sounds heavenly.
Just a minute. I might just have the information that you need, but knowledge always has its price. My informant would like to know, in return, what the new trends in hat fashion will be.
Hat trends? What is it with the hat trends these days?
Can you find out or not?
Yes. Wait, there was something. Traffic cones, maybe?
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubt. Without proof of this bold claim, I'm afraid I can't reveal which time you'll be able to find a tailcoat and a wing.
Tinfoil.
My informant, without proof of this bold claim.
Hard hats.
I'll pass that. My informant has, without proof of this.
Bald.
My informant, without proof.
The latest trend is for
My informant, without proof.
Maybe I should do that. I'd like to talk directly to your informant. Is he hiding behind the counter there?
Hey, stop! The identity of my informant is confidential, and no one, you hear, no one looks behind my counter, capiche?
If it has to do with cat piss, I really don't want it. I'll let you get on with it.
Fine! I was afraid I'd miss out on the future, all because of...
Have you man?
I'm working on...
You call maybe for those.
Yoo-hoo!
Of course. It's only...
I'd like... Is he hiding?
Hey! The identity of my... No!
If it has to... I'll let you...
Fuck! I was afraid...
Okay, so... Now let's see the peanuts.
For love?
Yeah. The question, how exactly...
I want to marry Rita off to Rocco.
Rocco McChronicle from the garage?
I like him.
Oh, a dream couple.
What do you say, boys? Should we sacrifice ourselves for love?
Yeah!
Yeah! For Rita and Rocco!
Come on! What are you waiting for?
Take us and make us into peanut butter.
For love!
For love!
For love!
That could make a great peanut butter sandwich, but I still have some work ahead of me before it does. Did someone here order muesli? Sure wasn't me.
By the way, we are wonderfully suited for the production of peanut butter.
And we're delicious and easily digested.
Good to know. Unfortunately, the butter churn is broken.
Oh well, postponed, but not abandoned.
You can do it, Rufus!
Hip, hip, hooray!
How do I fix the damn butter
That
churn?
could make, but... That could, but...
Alright, I gotta figure out how to fix this stupid butter churn. Maybe Rocco can fix it.
This is a workshop.
Caught red-handed. Maybe I should have hidden the tool.
Fix this.
What is it?
What does it look like?
I guess it's an antediluvian cylinder head. As all of the time travelers come here from the past, it doesn't surprise me at all. It's not even worth repairing. But I do happen to have a spare cylinder in stock. Keep it. The first spare part is always on the house.
Funny. With me, the first always goes through the neighbor's window.
Okay, see, does this work now?
What do you reckon, guys? Ready for a change of scenery?
Of course! Let's go, matey!
Yippee.
Yeah. Yeah. All that can do is power a time machine and churn butter. Nothing else.
I'll have to put it in the time machine.
Of course, I could use the engine to churn butter for me.
What did he say? Psst, don't talk over him.
I think it's about to get interesting.
Ah, you guys. I'm really gonna miss you.
Why? Where are we going?
Hey! Is this some kind of carousel?
Quiet. It's starting. Yoo-hoo!
Yay!
Yeah! Ow! Oh, no! Ow! Oh, ooh, the pain! Ah! But why? Why?
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain. Yummy, 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 yummy. That reminds me of the sandwiches I used to steal from Wenzel. Did someone order a
Here, keep the magazine. I've read it from cover to cover at least 3 times. Oh, and there's even some motor oil on it. Just like Mom used to make it.
Your mom was weird.
Don't waste my time with this use of power for... I've got a future to...
Let's see what's in fashion in the future. Turbans? Seriously? Yoo-hoo!
Of course. It's only our...
I already... My inform... And I came... Oh, well, that's easy. Turbans are all the...
Oh, really? You got any proof for...
Of course.
Yeah, that'll do. My informant is satisfied, and he actually knows where you will find these objects. I'll write the corresponding coordinates on the map. There. Now, please, piss off.
All right. Vince, let's go.
So, you could give me a rock?
Anytime. All I need.
But I can't. Could I take...
Only...
I bet this is gonna be past games. Or future games.
Can you take me there?
Let's see. Yes, that should be possible. My old bones could do with a little bit of adventure.
Don't allow yourself to be hoaxed, my friend. There is no adventure in deterministic time travel.
Ah, poppycock. Don't listen to them.
Never have, never do, never will.
Time conductor, check. Tachyon concentrator, check. Hemorrhoid ring, check. Ah, I'm so excited. My prostate is positively tingling.
Tight squeeze your time machine.
It's smaller on the inside. Cool, huh? Come and sit on Grandpa's knee. And off we go!
Oh no, not again.
You know this place?
Yes, I was already here once today. Or rather, will have been. The turban, the bowling polisher, everything is still in place, unused.
Oh dear, that does make things a little bit more complicated.
More complicated?
What can you do? These are the vagaries of deterministic time travel. When you arrived here earlier, we'd already left. That also means that we can't leave before everything is exactly as you found it later.
And what happens if I do change something?
That really does depend. Did you happen to notice a little pile of ash right where we're standing now on your last visit?
How about this? I'll get my things, and then try to get everything ready just the way I found it later.
That would be very welcome.
Hello again.
Have we met?
Of course. You're the Pipehead Man, the fortune teller from Port of... And when we met just now, you said exactly the same Although, damn, that hasn't happened. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Vince, would it be really dumb to talk to someone who won't know me yet later this evening?
Yes, that really would be very... Did I forget to tell you that?
Yes, you did.
Well, then it's good that you thought of it in time.
Yes, isn't it? Oh, boy. Can you maybe just forget that we saw each other?
Not when you're behaving so
Oh, come on. It's really important.
The only thing I can do for you is tell your future.
Okay, well then. Will there ever be a future?
We'll find out soon enough. What's this? Strange. I don't have any reception.
Which could mean anything, right? Right? Oh boy. Will I turn into a...
We'll find out. What's this? Strange. I don't have...
Which could mean... Right? Oh boy. Will you forget that I was here?
I don't need to look into the ball for that. The answer is no.
Crap. What are the hat trends of the future?
Not a completely trivial matter. I'll ask them all.
Turban.
Me. One more question. Do you believe there's a tailcoat and a ring somewhere here?
Funny you should ask. I'm convinced there is.
Very good.
Funny. Why does that seem so familiar?
I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant... I can only make out one thing. Traffic cones. Does that mean anything?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what? Hat fashion. Again.
Again? Oh, well, I'll ask...
Oh, got it.
The future of... I can only make tin foil. Does that... Hat fashion. The future... I can only... Hat fashion. The future of... I can only make bald head. Does that mean...
Yeah, some...
Hat fashion. The future... I can only make extra... Does that mean...
Yeah, something's...
Hat fashion. Again? Oh, well, I'll add... The ball hat... The answer... Turbans! I always knew it. And now, please... I saw an
Let's save this here. Okay.
Don't disturb me. There's a very interesting article here about the right way to apply compressive.
Okay, so that's where it needed to be. Oh. I have to fake my own death?
Hey, stop! That's my spade. Only gravediggers with a license to dig can use it.
Oh, man.
Did I just take? Sheet.
Hey, stop! I need the paint for preparing the corpse.
not exactly the ideal landing place. I hope something happens down there quick before I end up crashing later. I think I'll let them sleep. If they recognize me, all that beautiful determinism is history.
Hello. If you don't have an appointment, I could fit you in half an hour, but it wouldn't include washing.
I'm not a customer.
Ah, I was hoping that was the case. Most of them don't make their appointments themselves.
Can I borrow your stuff?
No. It's special equipment for gravediggers.
Can I borrow your stuff?
No.
Great outfit.
These are the traditional robes of a gravedigger.
And here I thought you wanted to get married.
It's a symbol of mourning in any case.
You look familiar.
Impossible. I have a splendid memory for faces. You need that in my job.
As a prophet?
As a gravedigger. Customers don't come back very often. As a matter of fact, I've always wanted to become a prophet. Unfortunately, my father thought the job had no future.
Like so much nowadays.
Exactly. But there'll always be work for gravedigger.
Believe me, the day will come when you will in fact be a prophet.
And how do you know that? Are you a prophet?
Am I a prophet? I'd say yes.
Lucky you.
We could trade jobs.
Me? A prophet? Oh, that would be so wonderful. But I mustn't neglect. I've got to finish carving this gravestone and dig that grave over there. I wanted to prepare a bit.
You're lucky I'm a prophet. I'm gonna end up in this grave.
And that doesn't bother you at all?
I've seen far more bothering things in the last few days. The men's sauna on Elysium tops the list, though.
But well, if it's your grave, why don't you dig it? If you manage that, then all I need is the appropriate outfit, and then we're in business.
Dig my own grave? Nothing easier. Can I?
Patience, my friend. You're not a grave. Show me.
Oh, I'm Adi.
Doodaloo.
I think I have just the right thing for you.
Those would be perfect for a prophet's robes. And then nice and airy, helps the bells ring. But I'm not a prophet. Hey, stop!
Pay attention. I'll show you how to dig your own grave.
Actually, I've got to go and get my tablets.
No, this is more important.
Bravo! Sound work.
With a little more time, I would have added a minibar.
You've got what it takes to dig graves. That much is clear. All we need now is a prop.
I think I have just the right...
Oh, I don't know.
It's the fashion these... Go ahead.
Well, look at that. It fits perfectly.
It emphasizes the shoulders and conceals your cellulite problem.
Congratulations, Rufus. You're now a grave digger. Here, take the outfit. You've earned it. Your... Your...
Okay, paint.
Were the pins still standing like that later?
Can't see because the door's in the way.
Don't touch it. That's exactly where I'll have found it later. Where the pins. Huh? Here's a switch on the bottom. I wonder. Yikes! What have we here? That's no crystal ball. This is a portable time portal. This whole fortune teller number is nothing but a fraud. Of course, the ball is exactly the same size as the bowling ball from earlier. And this is the right color. This way, I can make at least one thing the way it was before. But first, I should do something about the holes. Where'd it go?
Ow! What? What happened? Where am I? Ooh, I can't remember a thing.
Huh, I'll take that. Quick, Vince, we're done here. Hit it!
That was fun. We should definitely do that again.
No, let's not, Vince. Huh? What's going on here?
Rufus, over here. Finally, where have you been?
Take it easy. You don't find a tailcoat in just any cemetery.
But years have passed here in interim time. I proposed to her ages.
I see. Then you don't need this stuff anymore.
On the contrary, I need them more urgently than ever. The wedding party is wait. Have you got everything?
Almost. Got the tails. All that's missing is the ring.
But that's the most important thing.
Don't panic. I'll take care of it.
Hurry, please.
That's funny.
Whoop, thanks for...
There's always room on my...
Huh. I would have guessed that.
So, did you get the...
What do you... Here.
Thank you so much. You're a real friend.
A real friend who now has free reign. There's not much of a selection. Apparently there's just one single portal within reach. Ah, what the hell. Let's go.
Oh, I bet he goes into the future. And that's when he has to blow up the world, right?
Ow! Where have I landed this time? Not in Kuvak. That much is certain. Hello, stranger. Can you tell me where I've landed?
We call this place the Waste of Time. But I'm no stranger. We set great store by that here. My name is Momed. I belong to the native region. This here is the land of my forefathers. This desert is said to have been a beautiful place many generations ago. But then foreigners came and claimed the land for themselves. And with them came the drought. Now, we are at war to reclaim our forefathers' lost paradise.
That sounds quite understandable. With a name like Waste of Time, I would have expected something more senseless.
The legends say that the true meaning of the name only becomes clear when you know its history. Personally, I think it's got something to do with the broken clocks.
A pile of broken off clock hands. They could come in handy, just like most scrap eventually proves useful. All was quiet in the enemy camp. Too quiet. Can I borrow the crossbow?
We're in the middle of a ceasefire.
Perfect. Then you don't need it. All that wonderful tachyon slime is just seeping into the desert floor here. What a waste. Clock hands for crossbow ammunition? Well, why not?
I don't know why I'm doing this,
No,
but...
it's too far away.
Oh, okay. Why do I need the crossbow? Oh. Man. Oh.
No, that's too far away. No, that's too all was quiet, too quiet. Now, where did I park my time? And most important... No, that's too...
I don't know.
Oh, great. The time pod now looks even worse than before. Let's see if it still works. I can scan for portals, but I can't open them. And it only recognizes the portal I came here through. I definitely see some potential here. No, that's too far away. Now, where did I park my... And most... This is all with a strong tendency towards left. But I have to return to my own present time. I don't have time for history lessons on the middle of nowhere.
If it's time you need, help you. There's plenty of it around here.
How do I get
All was quiet, too quiet.
time pot? Or do I... Oh.
Right. That could make a good poison for bolts. Rufus. Time traveler, wedding planner, temporal sniper.
Be a good boy and observe the season.
Stagnation means regression.
Can I do it? Oops. 100% sure what I'm trying to do here.
No, that's too... Besides, I don't want... Last time it messed up my whole vacation. No, that's... Besides, I don't want to accidentally break another ceasefire. Last time it messed up my whole vacation. No, that's too far away.
Closer over here? Okay, it was. Oh, it's right above it. It's not... That was...
Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally went right around here again. Nope. What the... Everything here is broken. Was I gone that long?
The ring on their hand. Aw.
Rita! Rita, you're alive! But then, who's lying back there with Rocco?
Who do you think? It's that prim and proper girl, Gold, his wife.
But that can't be. That can't have happened. And anyway, he was supposed to marry you.
Perhaps you should have told him back then.
Didn't I? I thought I had. But that means... Gold is dead?
Everyone's dead.
Cool.
Without the portals, everything here died. I'm the last survivor, but not for much longer. Food supplies have run out.
Don't panic. I'm here now.
Nice offer, but there's not much flesh on your bones.
I meant, I'm here to fix things.
If you're that keen on fixing something, the jukebox is broken. I wish it would play just one more time.
Goal. Why?
You can't. Nope. Well, I don't think I'll be opening that again without tools. That's not good. The needle broke. Just about done.
Oh, that's pretty. Thanks, Rufus. You've made an old woman cry over her ruined cartridge collection. Oh, well done.
Oops. The unicorn shreds those cartridges like butter. Perhaps this ring is more valuable than I thought. Now, where did I park my time machine again? And most importantly, whether that still works. Uh-huh. There's still something sort of like food here. My peanut butter turned into tachyon cheese over time. Must have been goat milk. Thanks, I still have some. Thanks, I still...
Wait, what?
Is there a lunch special today?
You could crawl into the oven and find out.
Maybe later.
So the crossbow.
What are you doing there?
Well, I thought I was replacing the needle.
With a clock hand? Are you crazy? You'll damage all my cartridges.
You mean I need a real needle? I don't think I should give her... I don't like how she licks her lips when I push my stomach at her. Thanks, I still have some. All I need for that is my and the...
Oh, go this way. Dumb.
Here grows nothing. Here... Yikes! Oh, I'm here, but why isn't anything moving? Hello? Yeah, no, that was funny. Ah, the good old days. Yoo-hoo! Nothing going on but the rent. Obviously, I'm classed as still in the interim. I don't see a lot of potential there. The portal is already open. I don't see a lot of potential. I'm sure he'd know what to do. A professional such as myself recognizes immediately. These strange thingamybobs require a special tool, a thingalator. Oh no, not good. Now the can landed right in his coat pocket. How am I ever supposed to get hold of it now? I need them more urgently than he does. Yoo-hoo! Obviously, I'm
Oh, but
I
not.
can't reach that from you, but who cares?
So shouldn't I have the beans now?
You are what you eat. According to that, McChronicle would be a green string vegetable hiding under a tin lid.
Yep. Alright, so open, give her the beans? So she doesn't eat me?
I rounded up something for us to eat.
Help yourself. You're still young and need to keep your strength up. Show me your finger. Eat. Eat, my child.
Aha! My peanut butter turned into tachyon cheese over time. Must have been goat milk.
Okay, well, let me take it now? No.
I don't need to tachyonize that. Not as long as I know an awesomer way to open portals. Thanks, I still have some. Thanks.
Okay, I don't understand that. Garage door. Oh, plant the beans.
To do that, I would first have to get them out of this can.
How do we get them out of the can? Oh, the needle? Put it on the jukebox, baby.
It's about time that something grew here. So, and now we wait. Tja, nothing new to see. Aha! I see potential.
Probably water, maybe?
The portal that leads to McChronicle's laboratory. Unfortunately, out of reach. Disappointing. In the relevant specialist literature, I was promised more dramatic results. That's a whole different caliber.
Oh, maybe I gotta put the beans on the goo? The butter or cheese?
I don't need to tachyonize that. Not as long as I know an awesome... Ta-da! Makes potato. Aha! My peanut butter turned into tachyon cheese over time. Must have been goat milk.
Okay, I don't know. That's not working.
Thanks, I still...
Okay, back to the bean. Should I give her the bean? Or does she want...
I rounded up something.
Help yourself. You're still. Show me your finger.
I'm sure he'd know what to do. For the new place, some seeds for his vegetable garden. And... whoop!
Alright, now I can climb it.
Mr. Rufus, finally! We almost gave up on you.
Me and my mom ate him out, man. Why? How long was I gone?
More than half an hour.
That's all? Years have passed in the interim time.
But you seem to have aged so well. You haven't even changed clothes.
I wasn't there long. I was stuck in another time. But Gold, McChronicle, and Count Glandula. I'm afraid so. But we're time travelers, right? We can return to a previous state of interim time, right? Think. How do I get back to the correct interim time? There has to be a way.
Were there any other portals?
In range? Actually, only that little one there. But it's too narrow. And when I reach through, all I see is the scene from earlier where Glandy fell through the hole.
Well, there we have it. The holes are clearly just a half an hour apart in real time. If you hurry, you could reach earlier on through the small portal from the other side and follow yourself into interim time through the big one.
Can anyone translate this nerd speak for me? Oh, that! There's just one problem. The portal is too small. I can't get through.
And I think I know why. The tachyon valves aren't open wide enough. Here, take my tachyon valve key.
Your what? Ah!
That should do it. Hurry. For every minute you waste here, hours are passing in interim time.
Wish me luck.
Be quick. With every second you...
Yeah, I got it.
Ouch! What are you staring at?
Mr. Rufus, sir? But you've only just jumped through the portal.
Of course. That's logical. Aren't you paying attention?
Let's save it again. Why not? I don't need to, but
Your achievements this semester weren't bad, with still plenty of room for improvement. I hate goodbyes. Ouch! Hey, I'm back in Paradox City. But when? The wedding. It's already started. Stop the wedding!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I'm getting my girl back.
What the hell? Your girl? Really? What exactly is it that makes me your girl? The fact you left me in the lurch here? The fact that you then disappeared for several years? Did you really think I'd just sit around here waiting for you? No way, Jose. We've not known each other a whole day.
I've known you much longer.
You know nothing. You mean the other girl. And you left her in the lurch too. She told me everything. It's possible that you two had a great time back then, but I'm not her.
My goodness! You're jealous!
What? You dumb... Ugh!
Goal, wait!
Bravo. Well done. I thought we were friends.
I'm doing fine too. Thanks for asking. Besides, I have everything here under control. Just let me talk to her, okay?
But hurry! The meat cake is getting cold.
Hey, Goal?
Clear off! Get it into your tiny head. It's too late for us.
Huh? No! You got that wrong. The marriage wasn't completed. Everything's okay.
Excuse me. Are you a sandwich short of a picnic? I know you're a bit slow, so I'm going to speak very slowly, okay? I have been living in Paradox City for over 2 years. I've only known you a day. This is my home.
But you can't stay here. Once time resumes, this place won't even exist.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm beginning to understand what's going on here. You're mad because I left you alone. But look, it was worth it. Ta-da!
What's that meant to be?
Tachyon bolts. You can use them to open portals. We can finally escape this death trap.
What the... You really haven't got it at all, have you? I'm going to get married! I don't need any stupid... Ah!
Gold, don't! There are portals here. Wait, Goal. I'm coming. Ouch! What? Where's the time pod? Oh no! How are we ever supposed to get back? Goal, I'm sorry.
I'm not talking to you.
Can you inform my betrothed that I could really use a little help here?
Could you please inform this moron that I am not his bride-to-be?
I think you two lovebirds should sort that out for yourselves.
I should keep an eye on him. Not that Goal would marry him, too. Aha! I see potential. No, that's too far away.
This game's getting pretty confusing.
This is the way, but I'm not leaving without Gold. Who knows who else she'll marry? No, that's too far away. Besides, I don't want to accidentally break another sea spot. Last time it... Good news! I found a way out of here.
It sounds like somebody spoke, but I can't see anyone.
Oh, stop the nonsense already. We can go back to the interim. That has to be in your interests.
Aha! Mr. Wedding Crasher suddenly knows what's best for me.
Goal, I'm sorry. I didn't want us to end up here. Although kidnapping the bride, strictly speaking, is one of the best man's traditional duties.
I know that you don't do these things deliberately, and I know it's my fault that we're stuck here. But for a time traveler, your timing really sucks. Whilst you're away, the old Goal told me a lot about you. She said that you would come back and that I should be patient. She said that you had taught her to never give up hope. But all I could think of was that I didn't want to end up like her. Twice you've simply disappeared from her life, Rufus. But every time she had just about accepted that you would never come back, you pop up again. How is a girl meant to deal with that? Is that just one of your signature moves? And you pulled the same stunt on me 3 times now.
And that's why you prefer to rot in the desert? Come on. What's that saying? All good things come in fours.
Ugh.
She's pretty upset, all right.
That's good. We have a saying here in the desert. If you want a coconut, chasing your wife up the palm tree is half the battle. She'll get down by herself.
Really? If that's true, I'm really on a run. They call him Rufus.
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Goal!
Never heard of you. But I couldn't let you in anyway. Orders are orders.
But that's... Ah!
Problems?
Rocco won't lower the bridge.
Then he obviously hasn't got to know you yet on this timeline.
That's not a problem. He will very soon.
I guess the guy isn't so great after all, huh?
I seem to have a talent for attracting idiots.
True. First Cletus, then this guy. You really do seem to pick the biggest dorks around. I'm sure that now you're thankful I stopped your wedding, right?
Don't push your luck, mate.
Hey, Rocco, let us in.
Wow, that's your plan?
I'd love to, but you're right in the middle of Fulock territory. If I let the drawbridge down, they might invade.
All right. Well then. He really doesn't want to let us in.
Well, it's good that you gave it another go.
Ta-da! Makes potential... Aha! I see potential.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm folding myself a 4-dimensional calendar out of recycled paper.
It looks more like you're trying to open up a portal to me.
Well, open portals are January's theme, you genius.
You can't do that. That's an Elysium portal. The Fulocks will come.
Then just try and stop me. I'm curious to see how you're gonna do that without opening the gates.
I'd be obliged to shoot.
Or did you plan to... Wait a minute. What did you say?
Are you serious? You would sooner shoot us than let us in.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Then brace yourself, my friend, because I'm traveling with the guy who breaks them, even if it means that he'll get shot to pieces in the process. Isn't that right, Rufus?
Exactly. Exactly. I think this would be a good place for a plan, preferably one where I don't get shot to pieces. I should talk to Goal about it.
So, have you any ideas yet how we're going to get past him?
Huh?
Up here, Rufus.
Oh, sorry. I just had an idea. We could...
I'm sorry, what?
Hey, what are you whispering about?
And then...
If you're whispering, you must be lying.
And that's it. Think you can do it?
Of course. Why not? Let's do it. Take your position, soldier.
Really? Okay. I'll give you the signal when I'm ready. Goal! Now!
What the... Oh. Oh.
What is it? Is the portal open already?
Just a moment.
That's funny.
Okay, now.
No! Stop!
Huh. Now we're together on Elysium after all.
Well, I guess we are.
Come on. There should be a lot of other portals here.
Can't we just stay here?
Goal, we talked about this. At first, I also thought that was a good idea. But who will save the world if not us?
That's unfair. Why are we not allowed to be happy?
Goal?
Problems, dangers, problems, more dangers. It's almost as if someone was watching us and...
Goal!
Uh-oh.
Surprise!
Ronnie!
Hang on. Are you the one responsible for all these Fulocks?
Aren't they just great? And so much more efficient than the old robo-servants. They're certainly in greater demand. The security personnel are especially popular. Every morning's the same. No sooner have I sent out the first Fulocks than the sirens start wailing all over the place. Security alert! Security alert! They can't get enough of them.
Ronnie, you've got to stop!
The Fulocks aren't security forces. They're a breach of security.
That's the beauty of it. People love that. Petting animals and go-karts. People want drama, action, a new Armageddon every day. And thanks to this time loop thingy, there are no consequences. Well, what do you think of my new entertainment program?
You're crazy, Ronnie.
Could be crazy for fun!
This is not some kind of joke here, Ronnie. It's deadly serious.
How can it be serious if it has no consequences?
Because consequences are important. Without consequences, everything is just pointless.
So what? Fun is always pointless.
You're wrong. The opposite is true.
And I think you just don't really know how to have fun. As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
But you're not wearing a hat, Ronnie.
Oh, schnitzelhooks, you're right. Wait, I'll have to correct that immediately. That's better.
I have nothing further to say to you, Ronnie.
All the better. Then you can finally try out my new entertainment program. Would you prefer to be chased through the corridors first, or should I have you disemboweled on the spot?
Yeah, I don't know. Both sound kind of fun.
Rufus! Our answer to that is neither. Because we are not going to take part in your lousy game, Ronnie.
Boo! You really are a pair of party poopers. But all right, the game's almost finished for the day anyway. Not much longer before it's bit deep, bit deep, bit deep. I'd be happy for the company while we wait for the time reset. In the meantime, I'll play you the new song I've written.
Suddenly, evisceration doesn't sound so bad anymore, does it?
Slowly pulling out your
Ronnie! Ronnie!
What? Is there something you'd like to say before everything starts over again from the beginning?
Your hat is stupid, Ronnie.
I know. But you try folding a hat when you've got leaves instead of hands. I can't even get a paper aeroplane right. Whee!
Ow!
Oh, sorry. Where was I? Oh, yes. Slowly pulling
may I?
out your fingernailies. Yes, I think that was probably funny enough.
Ouch! Of course. 50 years of Hats magazine. The best of hats from 5 decades.
Well, isn't that a funny coincidence? Go on, read it out. Which hat's made it to the top of the tops?
At number 1, The Bowler has been voted best cover for your melon.
An outstanding choice. Because I can find that at the sherbet fountain. Très chic. It's much easier to sing like this. Slowly. Leave your hands where I can see them. One by one until I'm done is fun.
Ronnie! Ronnie!
What? Is there something you'd like to say?
Your hat.
You think so? Oh, everything comes back. Fashion is so.
Fruit hats are in second place.
An outstanding choice. I'm sure I can pilfer something from the afternoon buffet. Snazzy. It's much easier to sing like this. Slowly
Ronnie!
pulling out
Ronnie!
your
Ronnie!
fingernailies. Is there something?
Your hat.
Do you think? Oh, everything fashion so.
And the final place.
An outstanding. I think I saw. Nice. Slowly.
Ronnie!
Pulling out your fingernailies. What?
Your hat. An
outstanding. Slowly.
Oh wait, did I already do that one?
Ronnie!
Is there something?
Your hat.
Sombreros. Haven't done that one.
Sombrero.
An outstanding. There's plenty of those at the donkey. Slowly.
Ronnie! Ronnie!
Pulling out your
Ronnie!
fingernailies.
Okay, let's do the
Your
real
hat.
one now.
You think? Oh, who cares?
We did all of them, right? Alright, full hats.
Tinfoil hats have still managed to win a good 4th place.
An outstanding choice. But where will I get that hat? I should like to have one just the same as that.
Didn't you have one with you in the computer core?
Oh, yes, silly me. It really doesn't get any better than this. After all, this wait a minute, what's going on now? That was a trick! The hat is overloading my avatar! Fewlocks!
Rufus, now! This is our chance!
Not a bad shot. Aha! I see potential. Your hat is hereby fully out of fashion again. now! Aha! I see potential. Ah! 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 Ah!
That was so cool! Could we do it again?
How? The few locks are blocking the way to the shore.
You got a plan?
Coming right up. I'm gonna try something. Back in a minute.
Rufus? Rufus! Rufus! Whoa!
Ouch! Ouch! Always ouch! Oh no. Goal. I didn't want you to see this.
It's all right. I'll cope.
No one should see their own corpse.
That's not me, Rufus. That's Rita.
What? But... You're right. Man, this is confusing. Last time it was you who lay here, just like that.
I can't blame him. After all, I wasn't here.
But we can change that. I know a way back.
So that I can lie there instead? This is all so depressing.
Well, at least we solved the fuel lock problem, right?
Yeah, well done. We've washed them all down to Paradox City.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here.
Hurry then. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies.
Huh. That's new too. Apparently, we're even further into the future, or whatever this place is called.
Oh, but going to have to send a crowbar back in time. Oh, this game is just bonkers.
And... off! Done. And now? Not that, too. The water washed the tachyon broth off the hands.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go get some potatoes on it. Oh, we gotta use the keys first.
Whether that's... The water washed the tachyon. Time to recharge them. Who said? Go! I found a way out!
Oh, thank goodness. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
The most important thing is that we're staying alive. What are we waiting for?
Nothing. Let's get out of here.
Ladies first.
Wow.
So many colorful plants.
Those are flowers. We don't even have this many on Elysium.
Well, let's be honest. It's not totally ugly.
And we have you two to thank for it.
That was us?
You ended the war and showed us the way to the promised land.
And now? Is there a party or something? Where are your comrades?
They have already left.
Into the past?
The source of everything is good, right? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
This is so crazy. And now we go through this portal.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Oh, she's all happy.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
This is insane.
Hey, Ruth. I think I should apologize. Admittedly, you are a walking catastrophe, but somehow you make things work out in the end. You make things better. I had given up hope, but when I look around now...
Don't be getting all maudlin on me now. Come! The future awaits! Aha! I see potential. Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally went right around here again.
It's 2. Save it here.
Hey, you there! What are you doing there?
We are the Native Legion. We have come to claim the holy land of our fathers.
You certainly got a claim to being bonkers. We have lived here forever, and we don't have room for any little daddy's boys.
What are you gonna do about it, old-timer?
Old-timer? What impertinence! This means war!
Oh, here we go again.
Go, Rufus!
What are you still doing here?
Rita and Rocco! Look, Goal! It's Rita and Rocco!
Hundreds of fuel logs have been flushed into interim time.
We're evacuating the city.
What about Old Goal and Angus?
They refuse to leave. They're still on the farm.
Then we have to get them.
Well then, good luck.
Yep, you too. Did you notice Rita's belly?
Come on, it's not safe here.
You're right. Let's move. Fuel lock! Alarm! Get to safety!
Phew. That was close.
But now, we're trapped here.
Yeah, looks like it. That means...
Oh. Oh, this is cool. So useful, Rufus.
To the right! We have to go right!
Don't yell at me! I can't see a thing down here!
That's why I'm telling you! Right! Right! Ah! Stop! It has to be here!
Get a move on or they'll shred us to bits!
Don't rush me! Aha! I see potential! Done! Come on! Booster rockets!
Hold tight!
Puff! What do you mean, puff?
Not my fault. They're tearing us apart here!
What's wrong? Get up here!
I can't. My leg's trapped.
Go without us. I'll stay with him. I'd only be a dead weight.
No! Either we all go, or none of us! I always wanted to say that.
Come on, Rufus. That out there is no longer our time. Someone has to save the world all over again, and I would be very disappointed if it wasn't you two. Now, go.
Yeah, okay. But where?
Now would be a great time for one of your ridiculous plans.
How ridiculous are we talking? Taking it to the max?
Looking at our current situation? Sheer stupidity, bordering on ludicrous.
Only bordering? Sorry, too late for that now. Jump!
Where are we?
In the junk caves beneath Kuvak. This is where the elephant was hiding.
Elephant. Have you mentioned that before?
Now, I'll tell you later. First, we have to find out who keeps cranking the chrono car.
And stop them, right?
Right. But be careful. We don't know in what time we've landed here.
Don't look at me.
Okay, now we know the point in time.
Do we?
And now, full speed ahead!
Whoa!
Ah!
Foofnix, that was demeaning. And now he's gone and stolen our Omux as well.
We are stuck here.
No problem. I've got a plan. Can you see that thing there? I think it's some kind of Nix pox.
And they use this sort of foofnu here, do they?
They won't get far if I activate it. Sooner or later, they will be forced to come back here.
Are you sure? Who knows how often we have done this already?
Not often enough, obviously. Otherwise, they would have brought our Omux back long ago.
Sounds logical. But how do we use that machine?
I think we just need to turn that crank.
No, stop! Completely wrong!
Rufus, don't!
That's him! That's him!
Have you brought our Omux back?
The time pod? Not directly.
Then I'm just going to have to crank again.
Aha! So it was you all the time.
You have to stop. You don't know the chaos you're causing.
Who are you anyway?
We come from the future. We are from Utox. In your language, Utopia.
Utopia?
As in, the utopia that the Elysians wanted to reach by blowing up Deponia?
That plan was doomed to failure.
Because we're gonna stop it.
Yes, you will. But your people will manage to reach us one day.
It has been preordained.
At least it used to be. We just wanted to sniff a bit of historical air. Just observing, not interfering. But when we returned to our time, there was no Utox anymore. The spaceship that you call Elysium had launched and had crashed into our planet, killing everybody. That's why we returned, to fix the cause.
We wanted to re-establish the original timeline.
But then you stole our Umux, compromising the whole space-time continuum.
Everything must remain just how it once happened.
It is obvious that this timeline here is already too damaged. We have to use your Nixbox so you can return our Umux to us.
No, no, no. You can't just put everything back the way it was at the start now. You have no idea what it took to even get this far.
Even if it takes a Zizzy Arden goes, you're bound to manage it sometime. Keep back. I am going to activate the Nixbox now.
Okay, I give up. But, let me do that. You'll just break it.
Very well. But just you dare to take us for a ride on your tusks, then your girlfriend will be reduced to Moxo Poxo.
Moxo Poxo.
Anything but that.
What are you up to?
Don't panic. I know what I'm doing. A compartment for paramechanical components. Power inverters.
So I put the... This should have the inverter in it.
Piece of crap. Huh? What's this? A secret compartment for spare parts? That's impossible.
Okay. Now, put the throttle limiter on. I don't know what this is going to do.
Hopefully it will have the desired effect. So, done.
At last.
Now everything will remain
the way it happened before. Exactly. Watch out.
Where are we?
No time to explain. We have to hurry. Come on, we can still catch it.
Catch? What? Catch what? Catch why?
Come on! And now, full speed ahead! Ah! Oops, guess that was reverse.
Please be careful. My motion sickness is...
Yeah. Relax while you hold on tight! Yahoo! Ow!
Oh, great. What now?
I think we've bought ourselves a little time. Now, if no more major accidents happen, then...
Rufus, say something!
Holy Hugo! Rufus, everything okay?
McChronicle. Look, Goal. It's McChronicle.
Who is Goal? And what are you doing here in the middle of the road? You were going to set the elephant trap up.
Yeah, but then everything turned out differently. We stole the Utopians' time pod and accidentally wiped out the future of the universe.
Wait a minute. What? No future?
Well, except maybe for the one where everyone is dead and Deponia is overrun by Fulox. No idea how that happened.
Oh no! I am a monster! Why didn't I listen to my father and study something sensible?
Well, I'm stumped.
Might have been better.
For all of us.
You are so right. You are so right.
Oh, that's funny. It's no matter what you put. Oh.
Maybe we were a little hard on him.
Huh. I'm with you on that.
I'm gonna miss him. It can just stay right there, in the ditch of history. Now would not be a good time. Without McChronicle's arrival, the cycle should be broken. Maybe we finally have a future again. We did it! McChronicle will never arrive in Kuvak. The future has been restored.
Let's hope you're right.
No idea. It's not easy to keep track. But what could possibly go wrong now?
Let's not think about that.
Ah, there you are. You don't need to worry anymore. It's all taken care of.
Oh, who are you?
Fufnix, he's seen us!
Don't panic, we're time travelers too. I stole your time pod and accidentally wiped out the future.
I beg your pardon?
Then you created a time loop to lure me back here. But now, it's all taken care of.
You just have to be careful when you enter interim time. It's swarming with Fulogs.
Whereby they can't regroup once the future is reopened.
Obviously true. Perhaps you are right and we've managed it this time.
It's a big load of schnufflefo to me. What are Fulogs anyway?
Long story.
We'd be happy to tell you the whole thing on the way. And it would be so kind of you to drop us off somewhere, so we can't interfere with anything.
Just be too stupid if we were to accidentally trigger another Armageddon.
Uh-huh. Very well.
And are you sure that everything has been returned back to normal?
Well, this time travel business is pretty complicated. But yeah, I think everything's fine now. Hey you, stop making so much noise. I worked all day on my balloon and... What the junk is going on here?
Okay, no one move a muscle.
This is an outrage. I want to know what is going on here immediately. And I want to know what you plan to do with us.
Well, fair enough. Luckily, we had a Shinshuma Klux with us, which enabled us to fernungle your Shinshumas.
What? Nobody fernungles my Shinshumas.
It's not what you think.
Is this about eradicating memories?
Okay, it is what you think.
It's not what I thought. What about you? Well, I was thinking about an ocelot. Ocelots are really funny. Yeah.
Quiet! If one of you two is not happy with this idea, then so much the better, because only one of you can be fernungled anyway.
He will then have the honor of rescuing Deponia together with Gold.
I choose Rufus.
Great!
Not you. We're talking about the other Goal, who is still on Elysium at this point in time.
What? But what's going to happen to me?
You are going to be busaked, just like the spare Rufus.
Will you please stop with your miserable you-talks, schmoo-talks?
I think the correct expression in your language is iced.
What?
Just wait a minute.
What did you think? You don't belong in this time.
The risk that you'll get involved again is just too great.
So, you have a choice. One of you is going to have their memories wiped, and will need to do everything again.
Oh no. Everything? All over again? Not me.
The other one and Goal will be iced.
That doesn't sound very tempting either. Not high on my list either.
Just decide amongst you, whilst Kugo looks for a suitable fuse.
I can't talk to him out loud. Otherwise I'll blow his cover. Luckily, we're an experienced team and understand one another without words.
Hey, stop with the stupid faces! Stop that now, before my front foot accidentally slips!
I think you should let them kill you. Fine with me. Then you have to do it all over again. Just to plunge to your death again in the end. Maybe we should draw straws. Do you have any straws? Tony took mine. Mine too! Wow, we have so much in common. Okay, I know. I'll think of a number between 1 and 10. If yours is lower, you let them ice you. If it's higher, you do it all over again. Okay, ready? 5. Damn, I chose that too. Are you all right?
Great. I'm about to be iced. At least you have a choice.
Yeah, great choice. Did you forget how our adventure ends?
Huh. Point taken.
Hey! What are you doing? Oh, you idiot! You knocked over the Shinshuma Klux!
Oops!
What a foofnex. No false moves, understood?
Is there no other solution?
No!
One more try. Hey, Tuck, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Then the training paid off.
learned from the best, sir. Rufus, sir.
Oh, come on. You're embarrassing me. One sir is more than enough.
Yes, sir.
Now for my plan. You have to overpower the Utopians.
Difficult? Luckily, I know exactly what to do. As soon as I break cover, there is no turning back.
You can do it, Tuck!
I'm just waiting for your command.
Okay, on my command.
If I don't make it, just leave me behind.
You can do it, Tuck!
It was an honor to have served with you, sir.
And go!
Abort! Abort! I have no clear line of fire.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Just wait for the signal.
I have understood everything, and will do exactly what you expect of me, sir.
Right. Fits.
That's fortuitous, for I finally found the fuse.
Well done, Kugo. Ha! Now it's all back in place again. Which one of you is having the brain wipe?
We need more time to think. This isn't a decision you make every day. You have to weigh all the pros and cons. Do you maybe have a flip chart?
Enough of this, Fuffnox. I'll choose you.
What? Why me?
Because you are obviously the class schmogo here. Don't attempt to fight it. It will make the pain easier to bear. We will begin as soon as the Shinshuma Klux is fully charged. Again?
I'll get us out of here.
Do you have a plan? No. Let me guess. You're working on it?
Actually, this time I just wanted to let it come to me. Now!
What's that, man?
Can't you hear me?
Don't think for a minute that your limited pantomime skills will be able to alter a single thing.
Damn it, Tuck!
What kind of signal?
When I do this, it means now!
Hey, Rolex! There's another one there!
Now what?
Never mind now. We'll take care of him in a minute.
It means throw now! Now!
And energy!
Throw already! Throw!
Too late.
Did I not click it in time?
Well, you know the rest of the story, don't you? With no memories of his adventures the other side of time, Rufus tried everything in the book to get back to Elysium. That's how he eventually got to know me. He rescued me from the claws of the Organon, tried to return me to Elysium, and together we finally saved Deponia from certain destruction. In the end, though, he let go. And he fell. Until suddenly... Did someone here order a taxi?
Go?
Don't tell me you need some kind of special invitation. Come on, take my hand, quick! Wait. You don't know this bit yet, do you? Hurry!
Oh, I got goosebumps.
What are you waiting for? Got you?
Goal! I just can't believe it! Is it really you? Or am I already dead?
You were going to be dead. I couldn't allow that to happen.
Huh, but cutting your hair off is okay.
Now, shut up and help me pull you up.
Stop this instant! Let the man go!
Everything must remain how it has already happened once before.
Who the heck are you?
That's none of your concern. The only important thing is that you understand the consequences here.
If you let him fall, then we will return you back to your time.
But if you refuse, then I will be forced to cut the rope. So, for the last time, let him go!
Who or what the hell is that?
Haven't a clue, but I'm sure they're just bluffing. You're just bluffing! You wouldn't allow me to fall to my death. I will pull him up, whether you like it or not.
Are you sure that's such a good idea?
Quite sure. Right, let's be having you. Upsy daisy! Gotcha. I've done it. Looks like we're quits then. This time, I saved you.
Yeah, looks like you did. Unfortunately, there's kind of a snag.
Why?
Well, they were not bluffing.
Huh?
What the? Hey, we're alive! The rear thrusters must have slowed the fall. Hear that, Goal? We're alive! We're... Goal? Goal? Oh no, not that! Goal! Goal!
Chillbot batteries depleted, switching to emergency power. Danger, danger, consume food or replace batteries.
What's going on?
Not sure. Don't think we're dead, though.
I'm rather glad those utopians meant iced when they said iced.
Warning, warning. Plasma explosion detected, distance 512 clicks. Thermonuclear chain reactions will spread across the planet. Structural integrity of scrap crust will fail in 1 minute. Warning, warning. Your provisions are in danger of defrosting.
Wait a minute! The world is gonna end in 1 minute?
And me, being the idiot I am, forgot to cancel the post.
Now we can save the world together one more time!
Why? Have you got a plan?
Don't rush me. The minute isn't up yet. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, please, no. Is there no other way?
I don't see any.
We won't remember anything, right?
That won't change the fact that it was a great time.
Yes, it certainly has been. So long, Rufus.
It was an honor, Goal.
Back to the beginning.
What a nightmare! I was old. I'd had a mustache. All my friends were dead, and Elysium had fallen from the sky. Also, I blew Deponia out. God, talk about sick. I mean, a mustache? Really? Luckily, everything's the way it was before. I can hardly wait to tell my sweet Tony about it. Bubble wrap from the post office. What was I gonna do with it? Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave it here until I remember what I wanted it for. the balloon filled with gas while I slept. Now, all I have to do is adjust the flame, and then it's to Elysium and beyond! Tony won't believe her eyes. I better get her crystal glasses packed. Not that anything would happen to them.
Alright, so just gotta break them.
Time to get to work. No, stop! This seems vaguely familiar somehow. That's exactly the way things happened in my dream. I had forgotten the bubble wrap. And that's when everything went to pieces. Tony was so angry that we broke up. And then I uncovered an Organon conspiracy and started a revolution? Well, note to self, stay away from sampling the adhesives before bed. Not without bubble wrap. No one should ever accuse me of not learning from experience. Not with no one. Not no one. Not no one.
No, it's not gonna let me do it.
Not no one. Not no one. Not no one. Not no one. No one.
Alright, just gotta get the bubble wrap.
These visions aren't all bad. I should become a prophet. Nina, Nina, let me through! I'm a prophet! Huh? Hey, stop! You can't park here! You... Oh boy, somehow my vision missed this.
Wait. You don't want to seriously tell the whole story from the beginning again, do you?
But that's the point. Now that I cut out the power inverter in that thought thingy, I can remember everything.
Wait, I'm confused. Didn't you just say you had missed?
So I did, you blockhead. Each and every one of the thousands of times I can now remember. But I finally hit it. Hey, didn't you see the awesome special effects? Why do you think I look so old? Eh?
I was distracted.
The power inverter inverted the effect of the shishu whatever.
Shinshuma Klux.
Memory laser. Instead of forgetting, I now remember everything. Memories of over 100 years of the same old story. You think your skin would hold out any better?
Oh, it's just a trick. Nothing more than a phony magic trick.
Do I look like I use trickery? I got gout, young fella. We completely underestimated the problem. We aren't dealing with just one loop. The time loop you created with the Chronocar was only a small loop within a much larger one. And that larger loop has two loops of its own, one of which has a lot more loops. The big loop only starts again at the end of the second loop.
What is that old fool driveling on about?
I think I know what he means. It's like a pizza box that you fold in the middle, and then take a pen and...
No, not like a pizza box. It's actually quite simple, but just complicated. All this has already happened countless times, too often to count. And if you laser me again this time, it's just gonna repeat over and over. Goal and I will save Deponia. I'll fall. She'll try to catch me. You'll cut the cable. Goal will die. I'll blow the world to smithereens. Goal and I will thaw and crank back time. Then everything is back to the beginning, and I'll meet McThingy, what's his name? Steal the time pod, save future Goal from the future, jump off Elysium, and after we've chased across half the planet and through all the different times, we'll end up sitting here in the end again. The only difference, this time I managed a hit with the power inverter, and that's why I know this is our only chance to break the cycle.
Oh, yes? And just how are you gonna do that?
You look like you couldn't even bite through a cracker.
Yeah, there's more wind in these old lungs than you have in your entire lard butt, Greenhorn. I have a plan. First, we need to erase his memory.
What? But
After all, someone has to make sure that Deponia is saved. As soon as he's back to sleeping unaware in the balloon again, the time will be right for another brilliant Rufus maneuver.
Oh, great. You got any more bright ideas?
Huh? Who are you?
Someone who is going to rip you a new O-buff! You have completely and utterly destroyed our Umux!
And the time loop is still there, just as before. So, somewhere in the far future, everything is repeating itself. Again and again.
Well, that's wishful thinking. As we haven't iced you, no one will be able to turn back time this time. The old Rufus is going to blow up Deponia, and that will be it.
Oh. Well, at least it isn't the same stupid ending as before, right? Haha.
Don't rejoice too soon.
Rufus?
What now? Another one of them?
Which Rufus are you?
I am the Rufus you left behind on Elysium, you idiots.
That's impossible. We eliminated you before we took care of Future Gold.
You tried to kill him.
Of course. Otherwise, he would have stopped the other goal.
But you didn't mention anything about that.
They only know half the story. For crying out loud.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay?
God, this game.
Something is different, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's the famous elephant in the room.
Ah! Did you really think that you could simply steal our Umux just like that?
Well, you thought wrong.
You don't belong in this timeline.
We will have to remove you.
Oh yeah? You'll have to catch me first.
Hey! Stop! I said, just stop!
You can't escape your destiny! Even if it's got a terribly heavy costume on, and consequently gets out of breath easily.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Right. Now you're done for.
Goal? Goal, come in please.
What are you doing there?
Running away?
Right. Now you're done for.
Hide, quickly! There's a wild elephant running around out there.
I know! He's right behind me!
Oh no! Hold me, Tanner! As long as we have love, we've got nothing to fear, Henna darling.
Blech.
Let's move.
Wait! I'm getting to the point where I can't take you seriously anymore.
You should, though.
We will stamp all over you, crushing you like a Nushu might.
I'd rather stay at a distance. They may seem ridiculous, but I think they're serious.
We will stamp all over you, crushing you like a Nushu might.
Yeah. As soon as we've had a little rest.
What do you know? Tony was right. Not everything. I guess.
Yeah. As soon as we've had a little rest. Yeah.
What are neighbors for?
As soon as we've had a little rest.
You can all. Oh no, that. Ugh, goosebumps. I wonder if that's the lure of. It's not too late to become friends.
Then be a good friend and stand still a second so that we can eliminate you.
I'll think about that from a safe distance. I'd rather stay at. They may seem. I'd rather stay at it. They may. If you let me in, you'll get something really cool. Probably.
Then we'll pass.
If you let me in.
Then we'll pass.
Ugh, Goosebumps. I'd rather stay at it. They may seem
I can't do anything. Oh, now it's letting me go on the other side. Okay. Sure.
Time to get out of here. Huh? What now? Some kind of immobilizer? Time to get out of here. Huh? What now? Some kind of... Hey, this looks exactly like the first menu. Interesting. Haha! I knew I could do it without the instruction manual.
Hey, stop!
Where are you going? I'm not telling. What? This isn't the interim. I must have passed straight through a second portal. Oh, will you look at that? This is Goal's childhood.
She has a huge
Stop
head.
making such a noise down there, little lady. As you know, disobedience leads to chaos. Chaos leads to garbage, and garbage leads to Deponia.
He has just disqualified himself from ever taking his hypothetical grandson for the weekend. Goochie-goo! Goochie-goo! Which good little baby gives Uncle Rufus their tasty lollipop? Well... Okay, okay!
Alright. I don't know how much is left in the game, but I'm going to stop it here. Till next time.